Welcome. People love when I start to stream drinking, right? Right into the microphone? That sounds great, I assume. Listen, sometimes I hit the go live button and I realize I'm quite parched. Welcome, everyone. Today we're finally doing the Persona 3 collab. The first part for Makoto Yuki, the protagonist of Persona 3. I finally updated my Persona 5X thumbnail for the occasion. A little late to this event, because I wanted to wait till Wednesday to do it, because it's my usual Persona 5X stream day. This weekend, of course, I'm streaming 007 First Light, the new James Bond game, after marathoning through the Hitman games. So that's going to be fun. So let's start off, as is tradition, by doing the trial for Makoto Yuki. Oh, that's not it. Events. There's no audio. God. Thank you, Ebsane. What's the link? So, also, as part of today's stream, since Mason Twin has abandoned our Compagno, I think just for this patch, actually, we're doing a 110 Platinum ticket giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe and click the link in the chat to be able to enter. So this is what I'm going to do is we're going to run that for 24 hours, so that way VOD watchers have a chance to enter as well. Oh shit, did I post the stream link on Discord? I did. But yeah, we're going to let this the survey to submit your Persona 5X ID and your YouTube username so we can contact you if you win. I'm going to let that run for 24 hours, like I said, for VOD watchers to be able to enter, because I know a lot of people who watch the stream are from different time zones. So, we're giving away 10 Platinum tickets just in time for the Makoto Yuki patch. I don't want to buy the butler outfit either, by the way, for Makoto. I think, I'm not a huge fan of the butler outfits, but I think it even looks less unique on Makoto, considering the butler outfit on Joker, at least, like, Joker has the Phantom Thief outfit, so it looks totally different. I don't think the butler outfit looks that much different than his normal outfit, because he's already wearing a jacket. Very nice song, though. Also, hey, what's up, 12 hours? Abstain Liz? Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. Will they let you do a side-by-side of, like, what Makoto looks like? This costume is for Makoto, but you haven't obtained it yet. Oh, it doesn't even let you do the side-by-side. Yeah, like, at least the Joker butler outfit is drastically different, but Makoto's already wearing just a regular, like, a jacket and his regular outfit. Anyway, yeah, to join, just click the link, my pinned chat message, and you can enter your information. How are we contacting you? And what's your Persona 5X UID? How your A1 twins going? Ooh, 6-star loose. Yikes. That's fine. My A1 twin rolls did not do any better, and I'm sure, as is tradition, my Makoto Yuki rolls won't go that well either. He's super strong, so I obviously want to do, I want to roll for his weapon as well. It helps his weapon is actually uniquely cool amongst the, oh, I still not done this. Amongst the 5-star weapons. I really like how his sword looks. Also a big fan of him having Orpheus, but that's because I'm assuming they're saving Thanatos for Elizabeth. Or like maybe a future 5-star version, but Thanatos doesn't give me real like dancing vibes. I don't know if they're going to do like awakened personas for the dancing characters, but I guess you could do Messiah for dancing Makoto. I don't know. I'll be very curious to see how that goes. Alright, let's see his trial. I know this is a huge part of the power spike for this game, Makoto Yuki. But also he uses Thurgies instead of highlights, so his synergies aren't a little bit limited currently without the rest of the C's team members. Messiah will be tied to Katone. No, I think she'll get, what's her version of Orpheus called? Oh, you know what they could do for dancing Makoto Yuki? Orpheus Picaro. Or no, what's the Orpheus form called that you get on New Game Plus if you maxed out all social links in the previous thing? Is it Orpheus Picaro? I forget. They could do that one though. For Makoto Yuki dancing, but Katone would definitely get the female Orpheus. Eurycides? She's Orpheus, not called anything else. It's just Orpheus with long brown hair. No, it has another name. I'm pretty sure it's actually just the name of the woman from the Orpheus fable. Orpheus Telos. Yeah, there you go. You could give Makoto Orpheus Telos for dancing. Your giveaway form might be broken. The part where it asks for the UID only accepts emails. Of course it does. Damn it. Please enter a valid email address. Nope. Alright, let me check it now. Alright, now it should work. Thank you, Absane. Whoops. I also remember FemC Orpheus being named. I don't think that is. FemC, Persona 3, Orpheus. Did it not have a different name? I thought it was Orpheus's wife, but that was the name of it. It's been a while since I've done the Persona 3 Portable campaign, though. I don't really remember. Is Turbo who I'm supposed to use with Makoto until Yukari is released? See, I really like his sword design. It's Makoto's 5-star sword. It's really cool. I don't know where they got that design from, but it's awesome. I also love the fact that the UI swaps whenever you're using a C's character. I'm lurking. Oh wait, before you lurk, I'm saying, did the survey work now? Yeah, see, this is interesting. So the highlight moved up a lot faster than the 3G did. So the only thing boosting 3G then is just C's team members' actions, I guess? Or maybe it's individual? I'm kind of curious how that functions.
咲き誇りなさい千代目みんなを守ってありがとう千代目
Oh, we have the two different ones. Ardhari? Ardhanari. Cadenza, I know who's going to be featuring in that one. Who's this one? Rad. Oh, he also doesn't have a gun. Interesting. I didn't think about that either. So you can only use your melee attack. I'm surprised they didn't give him, like, an equivalent. Cadenza tragically is never used in in-game content. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that great. Super strong early game, though. Oh, that's sick. That's a really cool animation. That's the first time I saw that. He's like rocking out, and then he flicks the headphones out. I don't think you even see him do something like that in Reload. That's kind of cool. I feel like he's only ever wearing the headphones like in the movie and in like the art. He's like very rarely ever actually wearing the headphones in gameplay. So seeing him grooving a little bit's cool. Let's see, I think I did all my other trials. Any other gems I can pick up easy? Try roll a little bit before we jump into the event. Because I'm obviously going to... I got one ticket in a dream, baby. Obviously, I'm going to get him really fast, so... I can just do a couple quick rolls and then jump right into the Reload event. Hey, what's up, Joker Phantom Thief? Can I do this without... It's hard to draw the S backwards like that. You love his third skill animation? It's pretty cool. Oh, I got one copy of Soy already. Let's go. All of these 4-star characters I've got completely maxed out. Rad. You're a dice. Yeah. Is that not actually the Persona's name? I thought for sure it was. This is the Gekko-Kan school logo. I really like filling stuff in with my mouse pointer. Hey, what's up, Starkiller? Nothing really. We just did the trial for Makoto Yuki. See how he works. The traditional start of the Persona 5X streams. Do the trial for the new character. Some mobs, it multi-hit spams their damage, sound, and animation. Does it really? I did look like it repeated the sound effect. I think that, is that a Persona 3 thing? All that effort. Just for one 4-star. What else we got? Draw 03 because he's the 3rd member. Why is he 3 again? Is it because Yukari isn't officially a member yet, or is it because they're not counting Shinji in the number lineup anymore? How does it go? Mitsuru is 0, Akihiko is 1, Shinji is 2, and then Makoto is 3? Because Persona 3. Well, yeah, but I'm just curious of, like, how is the number organizing? I guess Yukari technically hasn't summoned her Persona yet at that point, right? Because she's, like, afraid to. So I guess she's not really part of the team just yet. Despite having the potential woman. Okay, yeah. So it's Mitsuru, Akihiko, Shinji, Makoto, then Yukari, and then the rest of the order is obvious. Let's see what else works for Makoto. I draw like... That was supposed to be a skeleton. Well, it looks like the skull of the guy from Medieval. We tried. Get it because it's death or something. I just realized the gun in his art has the Thurgy like bullet loaded up. That's kind of cool. The art for his like pole splash art is really cool in this game. Let's do an 03 for this one because he's 3. These pulls are rigged, brother. You're gonna be having to go and jumping into the wall faster than I thought. God damn. Does the game actually let you roll for someone's 5-star weapon even if you don't have it? That's kind of whack, yo. I mean, I guess you could use it for upgrade materials. Someone else's weapon. What else we got? Gun. If it goes by Awakening, Junpei should be before her. Does Junpei technically awaken before her? Did you try a door yet? Oh, good call. Hey, Funnel Fighter. I tried to be clever and put a door in the stream title as well. One of the first people, I think, to make a door pun when talking about Persona 3 and Persona 5X content. So, quite original. What's the link? We're doing a platinum ticket giveaway for people. All you have to do is fill out the survey link if you would like to join. A door. Damn. Yukari rescued Junpei off screen. Did you just start pulling? Sort of. We're how many deep? We're 60 rolls deep. So yeah, pretty much. I'm already almost out of all the money I saved up since last match. Gonna have to go in the wallet pretty soon here. So I also want to get Makoto's 5-star weapon, so I have to pull out the most powerful persona of all, the credit card. What's we got? We can do a coffin. We're up for, it's a pretty brutal run for the banners. Angie, Makoto, next is going to be the anniversary character, then I think it's Barry, and then Yukari. I'm going to probably have to swipe the credit card a few times coming up, I think, which I'm not excited for. Because I also want most of their weapons. They're probably going to make the anniversary character someone that you got to get at least A1 on. It's going to be fucking brutal. I think the only character that you can, like, that I would kind of maybe skip is Junpei. Even then, better not be Barry after anniversary, it's Yukari. Either way, I'd want to roll for both of them, so it's gonna be rough for me. The order doesn't really matter. I'll probably skip Yukari's 5-star weapon. I don't think it's that necessary. I want Barry's weapon. I'm gonna want the anniversary character's weapon, I assume. I mean, they could surprise us, and then the anniversary character could suck, but I mean, that would be contradictory to, like, every gacha games thing ever. Usually the anniversary character is the holy shit, because they want to get players back into the game who haven't played in a while, so the anniversary character tends to be a little bit better, so that way they can carry the new players' teams. So, like, if you haven't played in several patches and you're out of meta, the anniversary character baits new people back in, or, like, old people back in, you get some free rolls, then the character's good enough to kind of carry your off-meta team. So the anniversary character is always good. Let's do the mask, the shadow mask. Did we do it? Is this it?
いいの合流するよほれボス
Forget how much you loved the Reload C's design. Yeah, all of the C's characters look great in Reload. I really like all the art in Reload. Looks so good. Only 5-star on a targeted banner is the target. You got him. Don't jinx my luck. Don't jinx my luck. You don't know that for sure. First person to lose the targeted banner. It'll be me.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。
Shoot the moon. Now I have no gems left over for the sword. That's alright, because I'm going to get it in one. I have to use some of my spend coins here. Gonna get it in one. You're running the chance banner like Crystal? Yeah, I'm not that lucky. You see my odds even running the fucking targeted banner. What did we get Makoto on? 90? Did not get it in one, by the way. Oh, I didn't realize I had that much banked up in the exchange. That's alright, I always do lose the weapon 50-50. Orpheus looks good with that art. It's the best Orpheus has ever looked, for sure. You got him at 80. Did I? I think I got him at 90. Because my extra rewards counter is 97 of 165. So I assume the 7 carried over from the last 5-star I rolled. And then I just got another 90. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe it was 80. That was what I was going off of. I kind of forget what it started up. The Thanatos version is cooler. Yeah, I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream, I assume Thanatos is being held for Elizabeth. Because after, like, Arena and stuff, she's been kind of, like, made to be quite iconic with Thanatos. There's numerous instances where she has Thanatos, so I assume she's gonna get him. I don't really know what other persona Elizabeth could get, to be honest. I don't remember which ones are used during her boss fight. Pixie? I also would assume Pixie would be saved for the Demi-Fiend, because I feel like the Demi-Fiend could be held in reserve for in case of end of service break class. So I feel like they would keep Pixie in their back pocket. I don't think they would give that to Elizabeth either. It could be very unlikely, could be like below 20% chance, but I would imagine they would just not run the risk, because I'm sure there's someone on the design team who also brought that up of like, what if we want Demi-Fiend later? Okay, just give Elizabeth someone else. You also thought they're gonna make Eliza a character and give her to Thanatos? Yeah, I mean, part of the reason why I'm so confident Elizabeth's going to be the anniversary character is just because mean, the twins were the half anniversary character, so I feel like that sets the precedent of the Velvet characters being used for the anniversaries. They could surprise us all and not do that. Also, another casual going to fucking 70 on the weapon banner. Because why not? There it is, baby. What's this weapon for Makoto? Looks like a little dagger. I love going to 70 and I love losing 50-50s. Let's go. Give it to me. Let's get our usual 50-50 weapon loss in. Oh, you know we can't have a patch without losing the 50-50, baby. You know it. We hit 70 and a 50-50 loss. I mean, that's just tradition. That's just tradition. You gotta do it. Always gotta do it. Christ! Fuck. Jeez. I can never just like win one of these banners straight up. It's so fucking annoying. Also, did I explain the, like, giveaway link thing well enough? I was surprised with the temptation of, the giveaway. More and more people didn't join. Though I'm curious if giveaway, like, filters out, the stream from certain algorithms. I noticed I tried to post it in the Persona 5X chat, in-game chat, and it would not let me do that. Understandably, I suppose, because there's probably a lot of people trying to scam with that. Back up to 40, holy shit. This is it. We got him 50. Well, 120 rolls. And also, just a singular copy, and also on the very last one, so I don't even get rollover pity. Another brutal roll session. Luckily, I've got 4,000 gems left over for the anniversary character. 4,005. There's so many pyro characters. Oh, that's cool. There's the different UI for him as well. I mean, not only in combat, but he's got like the different character menu. Oh, he has a different like rating thing too. That's cool. And there's like his side portrait. Doesn't show his Persona logo like the Persona 5 ones have like a preview of his Persona. You don't really get a preview of Orpheus.
ちょっと使ってみるね。
Seas sword for the Seas boy. The style difference between like his 4-star sword and his 5-star sword is crazy. At least some of the other characters, like the 4-star, doesn't look that much different than their 5-star. This like mugs it. That's crazy.
いつでも行けるよ。
Absolutely crazy.
いつでも行けるよ。
I feel like you don't get to see Orpheus much because you gotta fuse him away so fast, but it's nice to see him in full display in this game. I always liked how Orpheus looks. I like that he kind of looks like Makoto with like the hair. It's like a lot of symbolisms in Persona 3. He's also kind of got like, I guess kind of has the these like near headphones kind of deal. He's got like the speaker system as his body, though I wonder how many people recognize this as like a speaker anymore. Considering speakers don't really look like this much anymore. It's kind of an early 2000s aesthetic. But still, it's awesome. I don't know what's really going on with his knees, though. Sword from crafting versus level 10 quest sword that takes 20 times faster to get and destroys crafting one with stats. Yeah, I don't really know why any of his joints are like this.
一緒に戦おう。
Looks really cool.
君の意見も聞いておきたいな。まだまだこれからだよ。
Save
以上
enough
かも。
stuff to actually
力
level
が
up.
溢れてくるみたいだ。想像以上かも。これは想像以
Luckily, at
上
least he
か
still
も。
has the same level up materials. I was kind of shocked when they
想像以上かも。
just kept the level up materials the
こ
same.
れは
Usually characters from like different regions in Genshin Impact and other gacha games will have different level up materials, so you gotta grind differently. Ooh, I don't have enough stuff to level them up.
ちょっと使ってみるね。もっと使いやすく、想像以上かも。もっと使いやすくなったかも。想像以上かも。
I'll probably get a
も
lot
っ
of
と
these
使いやすく
from...
なったかも。
Yep, yikes. Oh, it's just the purple ones I
この
don't
武
really have any
器
of.
良さそうだね。任せて。
That's fine. I have enough characters leveled up where I don't really need them. What's the difference between his avatars? Like, for the Persona 5 characters, you get 2 avatars for the Persona 5 characters, of them wearing their mask and of them not. I like that for Makoto. It's like... he doesn't have a mask, so I guess... This fucking I Spy with the differences here. Yeah, I guess this one is supposed to be like a little smile, and then this is like he's mouth breathing in this picture. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. That's really funny. You hate the purple materials, impossible to obtain. So normally the purple materials are in the they're really easy to get during, but what are those events called? Like the Thief's Secrets or something? Yeah, these events. This is where you really can grind out the purple materials like quite easily. But they only give a Thieves' Secrets thing when there's an OG character for Persona 5X. But there hasn't been an OG Persona 5X character in a while, so you won't get an. I don't think we'll get another one of these until Barry. And yeah, you can just craft them from the blue materials, but the easiest way to, like, grind them is probably those Thieves' Secrets events. I was, like, swimming in those for a while. Oh, I keep forgetting to go and unlock this. I'm surprised the Persona 3 collab event also doesn't come with a version of the Thieves' Den that's the dorm from Persona 3. Are you hoarding currency? Because I like to only... Are you talking about the Thieves' Den currency? Like in here? Because I like to save them to buy these things. The Stardust bottle and the Stardust gems and stuff. I don't really think it's worth spending it on, like, the Stardust shards. And it's not worth spending it on these grind materials, so I just save it. Because eventually you're not going to be as flush with these, because you run out of, like, characters to kind of, like, pull these from. So I don't have any other characters to pull it from. Because, like, already I only have, like, 3 characters I can, like, kind of pull the currency from. There's not really that much coming in anymore. The shards might be worth? Which ones? The Stardust shards? Eh. This event ends in a week? Damn. Well.
ちょっといいかしら。あなた、今日何か用事はある？もしよければなんだけど、私と出かけない？
As long as you're paying is such a crazy thing to say.
ならちょうどいいわね。
それでどこに向かうのだ？
ポートアイランドよ。湾岸部の埋め立て地、人工島のこと。
It's not too long and Tartar sticks around? Oh, okay. I mean, I plan on probably finishing it this stream today anyway.
目的地はショッピングモール。
I'm just surprised it's only around
夕
for
方から
such a
販売
short
され
time.
る和菓子を買いたくて。でも初めて行くところだから少し心もとなくてね。誰かに付き合ってもらいたいのよ。ありがとう。それじゃあ行きましょうか。あったわ。あのお店ね。無事につけてよかった。
Did they black screen it because they want to do a surprise reveal of the mall? Oh, they don't even show the mall. It's just the same diner. This isn't even one of the diners for Persona 3. I thought we were going to the cafe.
にしても目当てのお菓子が買えてよかったわ。個数限定って聞いていたから。
That's really funny. It's very interesting that they brought up Paulownia Mall and then didn't like show it.
実はね、私もちゃんと食べたことがある。
Worst part is that they have the mall in the game. They just chose not to. Oh, it is in somewhere?
いえ、食べたことはあるはずなんだけど、実はあまり記憶がなくって。 のお菓子
Is this her big snack that she's hyping up? French fries? I guess they might not be as readily available in Japan as they are in the US.
ポートアイランドでしか買えないこともあって父もなかなか買いに行けなかったそうなの。それを聞いて母の墓前に備えてあげたいと思ったのよ。私ならこの時間空いてるしね。ええ、母は入院中もお医者様の許可が出たらよく食べていたそうなの。まだ母が入院する前、私にも食べさせてくれていたらしいんだけど、記憶があまりないのよね。そう聞いたら気になって、自分
They
用
have to
も
spend a lot of time talking about dead parents because this is a Persona 3 collab.
わしもその味気になるぞ。
Wonder can't relate.
そうね、そうしましょう。明日の放課後、どこかで集まって食べたいわ。学校の中
It's Persona 3, of course the rich girl doesn't know American fast
正気が出にくい
food.
わよね。ありがとう。
Oh hey,
お
Luce
言
is
葉に甘えさせてもらおうかしら。
actually included in this event. If I remember correctly, he was like weirdly excluded from the... No, it was Soy who was excluded from the last event, I think, right? Or no, it was Rico? Someone on the team was randomly excluded from like the last event. Hey, Zombuddy. I'm playing 007 and it's so good. Can't wait to see what a Hitman 4 would be like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got 007 as well. I haven't started playing it yet because I want my first time playing it to be on stream, but I got the cool mask. Here, check it. It's wearable, which is really nice. So I'm pretty happy with that I went with the golden mask version, because not only was it cheaper, it's actually wearable, unlike the golden gun version of the 007 game, where you can't actually, like, the golden gun's just framed. Just learned wear it during the stream. Maybe, at least during the beginning, maybe. It's actually fully wearable. There's like a elastic string on the back, like so you can actually wear it, which is cool. It's always such a disappointment when a lot of collector's edition stuff that like you can't actually like use the prop that comes with it. Like the Halo 3 Legendary Edition came with a helmet, but it's not wearable. It's just a giant decoration. Port Island is part of Tokyo, so Maruki can do the final battle at P3. I always wonder if they would touch on, like, does Makoto return a bit during the events of Persona 5 Royal in Persona 3? That would be such a cool concept for them to touch on in Persona 5X. There's, like, so many potentially cool concepts I feel like they could do with like 5X and Persona 3. And I guess that's like a big Persona 3 spoiler, but... And a Persona 5 spoiler, so they probably won't. But man, it would be cool to play with that. Another option for Wonder to be like, you're paying. Rolled another loose copy, 12 hours. R.I.P.
ラーメンは私もちょっと気になるわね。
リコもすっかりラーメンの虜だな。
何でもというわけではないけどね。シュンたちのおかげよ。でもそのラーメン屋さんってどこにあるのかしら。 モールでは見かけなかったけど。そうね、検索し
The
てみまし
twins
ょうか。
banner's going away in 10 minutes. Is it really?
この辺りのラーメン屋。
Whose banner's dropping next?
さすがに範囲が広すぎたかしら。たくさんお店が出てきてしまったわ。
その中からモタハの言っていた店を探すのは至難の技だな。明日直接聞いた方が早そうだ。
ポートアイランドは人工島だけど結構な広さがあるのよね。人工島って聞くと結構新しいみたいなイメージがありそうじゃない？実際は古いお家やお店も結構あるものなのよ。さっきの和菓子屋さんもそうね。
You could have built that free to play
と
without
は
going
いえ
to the
商業施
exchange
設
shop.
も多いそうだし、古き良きって感じでもなさそうだけど。
Could you though? I mean, how many gems could you really pull up in an hour? I feel like going to the exchange shop was fine.
そうね。私たち以外にも学校帰りの高校生がたくさんいた気がするわ。このファミレスだってチェーン店だものね。
お待たせしました。ポート
Port
アイラン
Island
ドで限
Limited
定パフェになり
Parfait.
ます。
Is this in Reload? I don't
ありが
remember
とうご
this
ざいま
thing.
す。結構大きいけど。食
Are
べ
there
きれるの？
waffles in it? What the fuck is in
や
this?
はりミニパフェにするべきだったか。
Hey, space dude.
すっかり遅
Sitting
くなって
awfully
しまったわ
close to
ね。
us. Look at their cute little date.
あ、別に責めているわけじゃないわ。気にしないで。
ご乗車いただき
Well,
あ
that
り
was
がと
back
う
when
ござ
Howler
いま
comes to
す。
standard and you use up
こ
all
の
your
モノ
saved
レ
up
ール
gold
は
tickets.
岩戸台方面に向かいます。
あ、そうだ。せっかく美味しいお菓
Gonna
子が
get
あるん
motion
だし。
sickness with this bouncing around.
何かお茶も持っていくわね。いくつか合いそうなものを選ぶわ。いいのよ。私が言い出したことだし。それにお菓子は美味しく味わえる方が。
There it is. There's the romantic moment.
止まっちゃったんですけど。
Or are we going to fight the
事故とか
monorail boss?
ついてなさすぎ。
怪我はないか。
にしてもすごい急ブレーキだったわね。
急停止失礼いたしました。この
Rail
先に
switch
ポイント故
malfunction
障が発生したと情報が入っております。復旧には時間がかかる見込みです。申し訳ございませんが、車内にてお待ちください。
This would be like terrifying
外
for
は
me.
危険ですので出ないでください。繰り返しお伝えいたします。
Alright, you're just stuck on the train. It's like if an elevator went out of service when you're like mid
時
floor.
間がかかると言っていたし、このままじゃ終電はなくなりそう。車で迎えに来てもらいましょうか。降りられたら雑司ヶ谷まで送るから。私もそのまま車で帰るから平気よ。と言ってもいつ降りられるかわからないのよね。まあ一駅分でも進めたらなんとかなるかしら。もう少し待ってみまし
So
ょう。
I don't like public transportation. I feel like you're not in control of your own destiny. Of course, I live in the United States where public transportation's notoriously pretty shit, but I probably live in one of the better areas for public transportation in the U.S., but I still am not much of a fan of it, since I live in the Chicago suburbs.
なんとか
There's
動
all
いてよ
kinds
か
of
った
different
け
train
ど
systems that run to
もう
and
すぐ
from
0時になっ
Chicago,
てしまうわね
but
遅くなってしまってごめんなさい
even still.
それはそうだけど
本日はポイント故障のためダイヤが大幅に乱れ、お急ぎのお客様には大変ご迷惑をおかけいたしました。次は岩戸
I
台。
wonder how,
降り
oh,
ましょう
Iwatodai.
岩戸台に来てほしいと連絡しておいたから迎えがいるはずよ
How do the trains catch back up once they're late?
ずっと座ってたから腰
Do they just gun it for a while?
もったいないけどタクシー使うかな。
迎えの車が来ているか先に行って確認してるわね
It's almost midnight. This would be the exact same spot where Persona 3 starts, right? Oh, and then I entered Shibuya. Explore Tartarus and complete Recollections Under Moonlight to earn Wheels of Time, New Moon. Shouldn't that be Fortune? And other fantastic awards. Oh my god. Wow. Guess I should have started the event. I didn't realize there was a bunch of free shit. Oh, cool. It's the quest menu. It's really cool how they incorporated the whole UI. They could have just, like, totally skipped out on it, but they didn't. They could have just been like, yeah, alright, here's the Persona 5 UI anyway. The mysterious door is what it ends on. Oh god, we're speedrunning the entire plot. But yeah, anyway, for the UI, it's, I mean, Atlas is always known for its signature UIs in all of their games, so I appreciate that even in their mobile game spin-off, they keep it going. I like the idea that Wonder would have absolutely no idea what the wired headphones are. Oh yeah, what the fuck happens to Rico? I mean, she has the potential too, having awakened to her persona, so she should still be fine here as well, right? Wait, why is Luful not here? We're not even in Tartarus. On mobile, there's a bug with Makoto's attack UI. That's wild. There's a large coffin placed here, big enough for a person to fit inside. Come to think of it, where'd that office worker go? I like the bright green aesthetics of... Does this say... Is this one of the Nyx graffitis already? Anyway, the bright green aesthetics of the night, or of the dark hours, like... So cool. I love the way it looks. Everything again from the the modern Atlas games just looks so fucking cool. The entire patch is buggy. I feel like I haven't really noticed any, but I also haven't played the event yet, so this is probably where a lot of the bugs are. No, not the drinks being warm. I'm gonna have to watch the entire Persona 5 anime all over again for some gold tickets. His nausea hasn't eased up. Hey, what's up, Mason Twin? Missed the Gamba. It went about as you would expect. Rough as usual. We went to 80 rolls for Makoto. And then on the weapon banner, we went to 70, lost the 50-50, and then another 50 dropped. So overall, 200 rolls for A0R0. I like his Spider-Man pose. I wonder if they'll give Wonder an Evoker. That'd be kind of cool. 80 ain't bad, though. But yeah, 80 plus the 120 weapon rolls. And I think you might be able to just skip the anime cutscenes 12 hours. Or you could just put them on in the background while you're doing something else. You play on Steam Deck, right? Can you, like, are you able to, like, play multiple games at once on Steam Deck? Like, is there a thing where if the games aren't too performance intensive, you can play more than one game? I'm sorry, Wonder. It's a place worse than death. Tartarus. You gotta grind here, boy. Tried running both P5X and Discord to stream it. All your controls stopped on Discord except touch. Rough. Yeah, I didn't know if you could do multiple things on it. Like, you know, I mean, like on the iPhone, there's multi-app where some other apps will run in the background when you tab out. So I didn't know if the Steam Deck would do that, because I assume the Steam Deck is more powerful than a phone. But then again, mobile phones are pretty impressive these days with how much they can fucking run. Treasure chests. Yeah, you do have to press the autoplay. I think, what's the reasoning behind the Persona 5 anime being in this game? Is it because the Persona 5 anime never released in China? Do you think they're ever going to add the Persona 3 movies from, like, exploring Tartarus? Probably not. They probably would have already if they were gonna. Oh, I muted myself? Whoops. That's the problem with the mute button on my microphone being a touch button, not an actual physical press. Anyway, I was making a joke about everything in Tartarus looking the same. It's the same shit. Me climbing all 300 floors of Tartarus. I can make it up to you by putting in the Persona 4 anime. I wish they would at some point do the Persona 5 Royal anime and then put as much effort into that as they did with the Persona 4 anime. I swear a large portion of the reason why so many people love Persona 4 is because the anime is so good and they actually put an effort to, like, make it different. I put so much more personality into the game that I think people, like, inject into the game, like, their memory of the game. Really glad you don't have to do puzzles for a change with them adding Tartarus. That's true. Just being able to fight is nice, I suppose, compared to some of the palaces we've been doing lately. It keeps making me pick a team each time, but we haven't done any fighting. Did they add reflections to the floor in this? I don't feel like I actually remember seeing reflections in Reload. Looks really nice. You can move when you open a chest. Speedrun hacks. Featuring Liz. Speedrun Tartarus with this one trick. Black Swan developers hate him. I have explored Tartarus enough. I know where on the map to go to find these treasure chests. Knew there'd be one in one of the tiny little off-ramps. The only more enjoyable way to experience Persona 4 than the anime is, like, modding Persona 4 Golden a little bit. Yeah. We're like a week away from, I believe, actually getting some solid revival news. I think not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday is the Xbox Game Show. And we gotta get some revival info there, considering they announced it at the Xbox Game Show. I assume we'll at least get a look at some of the characters. Like, we gotta at least, they might not show the whole team, they might drip feed it, but we gotta at least see Yu, Chie, Yukiko, and Yosuke, I'm betting. And then maybe some voice actor announcements. I've seen some people theory crafting that Johnny Young Bosch will reprise the role of Adachi Like how Tara Platt reprised the role of Elizabeth, but they did not return to voice their counterparts. Personally, I don't think Johnny Young Bosch will be back. Like, he might voice like an NPC or something, but I believe he's got to be busy recording Devil May Cry for Netflix. I like his little wrist flick. Ow, it's just a glove.
大丈夫すぐ終わる動かないで
They used his charge attack animation if you're sprinting in an enemy in Persona 3.
オルフェウス
Not the walking away from the explosion, Makoto. Was he that much of an aura farmer? Thought that was more Joker's thing.
大丈夫だった怪我してるみたいだけど
Cool-headed boy. Seize boy.
そう失踪者でも反応があるなんて言われなかったはず
See you, Mason. Johnny Young Bosch will not reprise his Adachi, they'll just reuse his voice lines. DMC for Netflix, God, what a nice use of your career time. To be fair, I gotta imagine Netflix is throwing him a hella nice paycheck. It's Netflix. They throw money around like nobody's business. I gotta assume he's making way more money on that than he would voicing for a video game. I gotta assume the payday's pretty nice. Even if the plot's shit, if they were like, hey, do you want to voice this character in Netflix? Or at a Netflix show, I would be like, fuck yeah, sign me up. Absolutely. Even if they're like, your character is a complete abomination and completely mischaracterizing the source material. Will you do it? Sign me up. Energetic girl. This is my first time hearing Japanese Yukari.
大丈夫
That's
彼はシャドウに襲われていたんだ
so much different than the English dub.
そうなの
僕が見つけた時にはシャドウが
Also,
彼を
Makoto
襲おう
using
としてい
the
るところ
awful
で
strategy of splitting up in Tartarus.
もしあいつらみ
Don't
たい
you
な
know the
力がある
NPC will just get themselves
なら
downed
立ち向かっていたと
when separated from you?
それもそっかごめんね
Sorry for glaring at you like that. Best part of the collab is Yukari has her
襲
attitude
われた
back.
時に
Good.
怪我をしたみたい任せていい
了解今直すねいいよ
Non-Seas members seeing Seas members summon their personas is so funny. Hey Yukari, you mind helping him out? Sure. Wonder being like, oh my fucking god.
どういたしましてごめん一応いろいろ聞いていいあなたをすごく
The
疑って
lighting
るっ
in
てわけじゃないんだけどここは
Persona
結構
5X I
特殊
think
な
is
と
a
こだから
lot
さ
different than in Reload.
念の
Because
た
her
め
hair looks so
話を
much
聞かせて
darker.
ほし
She
いの
looks like a brunette.
もちろん私たちのことも教えるから
Whereas like her hair is very orange in her portrait.
ゆうきくん
Which is obviously how it looks in Reload.
それでいいと思う。
Both of their hair looks a lot darker. Even his hair looks a lot more blue in the portrait and then like almost black in his character model.
じゃあまず名前から。って先に言わないのはフェアじゃないか。
Girl
私
called
竹場ゆかり。
Yukari.
こっちはゆう
That's
きくん。
best girl to you.
結城誠、よろしく。
Still not used to Japanese Yukari. Yeah, it's so different. Makoto sounds the same.
よろしく。
I mean, obviously we don't have like there's not much of him actually talking in like Reload for comparison, but I do feel like his Japanese dub and his English dub sound pretty similar. But Yukari is way different.
どういたしまして。
大した怪我じゃなくてよかったよ。
These two don't seem to be as confused as I am.
知ってるってことは。
やっぱりただの失踪者じゃないか。まあ。
I like the contrast between Wonder and Makoto's hair with the red and blue. It is pretty nice.
とはいえ、すっとぼけてるようにも見えないよね。
Also, so weird to see the
本当に混乱してるって感じがするか
Makoto
ら。
portrait.
あなたはこの場所や時間についてどれくらい知ってる？
In Reload, the conversation dialogue has the portraits on the... Is it still on the left? Or is it on the right?
ペルソナは知ってるけど、影時間のことは知らないか。
疑う余地はもうないんじゃないかな。僕は彼のことを信用していいと思う。
Not even gonna run that by Mitsuru, Makoto? That's brave of you.
気になるところはあるから、そこについては聞いておきたいけど。
だね。ごめんね。私たちもいろい
We've
ろ
had
面倒
some
なこと
issues
が
on
あっ
our side. Does that mean this is post principal betrayal? I know that's such a significant event in Persona 3. Everyone remembers exactly when that happens. I mean, I guess if you assume Ken's still part of the team. Well, no, it can't be because Shinji's alive in this collab.
ありがとう。
What are the issues then?
で、どこから説明すればいいかな。結構いろいろ教えた方が良さそうだけど。
とりあえずペルソナのことを聞きたいかな。ペルソナ使いなら
Some
撃退で
nebulous
きそう
time
なも
where
の
Shinji's
を
alive. Oh god, we're in the Persona Q timeline.
でもシャドウの攻撃を避けようとはしていたよね。
そっか。普通の人なら入ってきた時点で疲弊して避けることもできないもんね。
5X character models look so good.
ね、ここたまに普通の人が迷い込んできちゃうことがあるんだけど、迷い込んできた人はだいたいすごく衰弱してるの。まるで力が吸い取られてるみたいに。でもあなたはそうじゃなかった。今まで助けてきた失踪者とは違う。
なのに攻撃しなかったのは何か理由があるってことなのかなって。
Oh, yeah, I guess Strega could be what she means by problems on our side. I think it's just the lighting that's different, somebody. I think it might be the Reload character models, but yeah, with different lighting.
説明の前にもう一つ
Because this is a different engine. This game's in a different engine than
どうしてここに
Reload. Because Reload's, I believe, in Unity. I don't know what engine this game is in, though, but I'm pretty sure it's not Unity. Oh, this is Unreal, which would probably explain why the lighting's better. Find it funny you say this, your first time hearing Japanese Yukari, because Q2 was only in Japanese, but you didn't get C's until like the third Labyrinth. Yeah, I had fucking checked out of Q2. Persona Q2. That game was driving me fucking nuts. So I was definitely done paying attention.
そっか、仲間とはぐれてここに来ちゃったんだね。適性があったから影時間に巻き込まれてってことだと思うけど。そうだ、あなたの仲間も
Potential?
あなたと同じでペルソナ使いなの？だったらその人たちもここに迷い込んでたりするのかな？
君と同じでペルソナ能力を使えない状態だったら危険だよね。ちなみにその扉っていうのをくぐったのは君だけなんだよね。
100% pure potential.
扉をくぐっていないならむしろまだ岩戸台駅前にいたりするかもしれない。
そっちまで探しに行きたいけど今はちょっと難しそう。ごめんね。
We're in a bit of a situation right now. What?
扉か。ゆかり、どう思う？
赤い扉なら見たことあるけど青い扉っていうのは見たことないからな。
I wonder why Wonder can't use his persona. I mean, I assume they're gonna explain it,
扉も気になる
but
けどまずはあなたと一緒にいた人たちを
I'm curious.
探すのが先決かな。
I also think it's a missed opportunity. I know it would probably be a lot of extra work. And they just reused,
ゆかりは？
like, everyone's costumes from Persona 3 Reload. But it would have been really cool to see 5X's take on, like, C's getting Phantom Thief outfits. I guess they probably would have just reused the Phantom Thief costumes from Reload, but
あのね、この場所なんだけど。
that would have been cool.
もう話の途中なのにさっさと片付けちゃおう。
そうしよう。
Oh, was it just because he's tired?
君は分かった。でも無理は禁物だよ。
来るよ。
Yeah, we're definitely not getting another Persona Q game. Nope. Thinking about it a few days ago, and Q2 takes a long time to actually get to the premise. Yeah, it takes too long. Persona Q is like way too fucking slow for how tedious of a grind a lot of it is. They don't like drip feed you access to new characters and stuff, and you just gotta constantly fight in the dungeon like it's a fucking early gen Pokemon game because there's scripted spawn or not scripted spawns, randomized spawns that you can't avoid. It's just way too much grinding. No, guess I actually better use the story one.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Nice of them to remember that Yukari can heal. Maybe Shinji gets past the cutscene of his death. Maybe. Hey, I doubt it.
見ておこ
I should make another
Hajime
Persona
yo.
Arena game. I think we're gonna be kind of limited on Persona spin-offs now. Most of the additional funds is gonna,
服が変わった。
for spin-offs, is gonna go to 5X.
う。だよね。
敵発見。
Like, when did you change your outfit?
だぞビティス。みんなフィットいいよ。
Uh-oh.
制裁の時間だ。
Yeah, fuck that one random mask.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
やってくるよ。
やるぞジュスティーヌ。はっその程度か。
I really appreciate the level of detail they added to this. They really didn't need to, but they still did. For
これでどうだ。
like with the support or like the one more attacks, Makoto also has the different kind of portrait. Just a lot of oh, even Futaba has a different icon for her support portrait. That's really cool.
燃やそうオルフェウス。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
A multi-hit spell attack for Makoto's. I'm guessing why he's so busted. Multi-hits are always super powerful in the Persona games. Am I used to ×3 or is ×1 so slow? ×1 does feel super slow when you do it. I usually try to do ×1 for the stream though, just so people who don't play the game like ridiculously like I do, can see the animations for some of the characters, considering each stream I usually am using like a different set of characters, so that way you can see like all the different animations and abilities and what they look like and stuff for people who don't see them already. But yeah, for the most part, ×3 is just like the right speed. They keep switching him out of his Phantom Thief outfit so he doesn't look weird standing next to the Seize members. You wish it was a permanent UI thing? You think the switching back and forth is kind of jarring? I actually think the switching back and forth is kind of cool. It helps like hammer home the collab thing. I don't know, I like it. He still looks weird when they have tactical gear. I suppose, but I mean, their tactical gear, like for Makoto's, is just like a black version of this suit. It's not like Makoto's really wearing something different. They just have thick coats on. Hell, Yukari's still kind of wearing her school uniform. It's like a non-existent time between time or something like that. Yeah, it's just not that important.
私やゆうきくんみたいに影時間でも動ける人は存在を認識できるんだけど、そうじゃない普通の人は認識もできないの。逆に言うとペルソナ使いなのに影時間のことを知らないあなたは
Are you gonna not bring up mementos at all?
イ
Wonder?
レギュラーっていうか不思議な感じ。ペルソナ自
Like, are
体
you
は
just gonna
前
keep
から
being
使えたんだよね。
mysterious? Because Makoto's kind of mysterious?
確かに妙かも。でもそういう
Wonder
点を
just
含めて調べ
actively
るべ
not
きじゃない。
participating in the conversation.
タルタロスの方も変なところが多いし。
They're like, huh, I wonder what's going on. And yet Wonder's like,
影
yep.
時間の間必要に
Yes.
なってるの。あ、もう見たんだ。それが影時間への適性
Not
がな
like,
い
have you
人の
heard of
姿。
mementos?
まあ棺になってる人はシャドウにも襲われないし、影時間の記憶なんてなくても問題ないしで、損でも得でもないって感じかな。影時間になると機械なんか
I
も
would
使え
want
な
to
く
bring
なっ
up
ちゃうし。
mementos. Silent protagonist makes you so mad sometimes. Yeah, in moments like this especially. Do you see the meme that points out Yukari is wearing a jacket that has sleeves on top of a winter outfit that also has sleeves?
でもだからって影時間を放置はできないの。
I guess I don't get what the meme is.
影時間にしか出ないシャドウに襲われ
I mean, I
て、
feel like in the winter you wear a jacket over a sweater.
このタルタロスに迷い込む人もいる
You
し、
can even see where her sweater sleeves are bunched up in her
私たち
outfit.
影時間を消すヒントがあるかもってタルタロスを調査してるんだ。
She's gotta be
説明
running
は
hot
こんな
like
と
that,
ころか
though.
な。
Yeah, maybe she's the type of girl that gets really cold, though.
わからないことがあったら何でも聞いて。答えられないこともあるかもだけど。っていうか、ゆうきくんは私に説明任せすぎ。ちょっとは説明してよ、リーダー。
ゆかりの方が説明上手だし、割り込むのも悪いと思って。
そんなこと言っても仕方ないな、うちのリーダーは。タルタロスを調査するチームのリーダーって感じかな。
Some
Hi.
leader you
ゆう
are.
きくん、続きをどうぞ。
She's mean again. She's got some sass.
シャドウと戦ったり、タルタロスを調査したりする特別課外活動部のリーダーなんだ。
This is the professional intro from
別に
Makoto.
僕が部長ってわけじゃないんだけど、戦闘指揮とか
Combat tactics. Don't fucking mention tactics in Persona 3 to me again, Makoto.
そうだね。そうだ、あなたのことですっかりバタバタしちゃってたけど、実は私たちも仲間とタルタロスに入ったの。あなたと同じではぐれてる
Ooh,
最
but
中。
Makoto and Yukari still
フーカ
stuck
とも連
together.
絡取れない状態だし、彼の仲間を探しつつみんなと合流目指すでいいよね。
そうだね。
Have Makoto's shoes always been blue? I like just noticed that.
あな
I
たた
was
ち
like
は
reading
巻
the
き込まれてるみ
subtitles
たい
and
だ
then they
し、
changed.
今日のタルタロス変っていうか。
That's kinda cool.
もうなんなの今日。ま、ここで立ち止まって話してても意味ないか。
I appreciate the
リーダ
hair matching the shoes fit in anime characters.
ー、よし、決まり。残りの説明は歩きながら
And
す
so
るね。
I could have sworn he was wearing like school uniform brown shoes before. Have I never noticed that? That's really funny. Abuse me more. Is this event just about Wonder third wheeling? It seems like it so far.
気にしないで。困った時はお互い様でしょ。
それじゃあ進もうか。
Yeah, can we at least find Rico so it can at least be a double date? Instead of us just third wheeling.
我々の力が必要のようです。よろしくね。
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life
Secure.
by accident.
Oh, I gotta explore Tartarus. I meant just in my uniform, though. Does that mean we can fight shadows, or no? This is different from the Tartarus we know? Speaks to this game's bizarre release schedule in this event story when Shoki. This event story starts when Shoki is new to the team, and it still hasn't ended by the end of Arc 5. Yeah, the interweaving of the collab and the main story is interesting, but I suppose that's probably the only way to do it. It extends the life of these events for sure, but it'd be kind of weird if they just did the entire Persona 3 collab, like, all at once, and then, like, the Persona 5X story just kind of stagnated because of it. I was using Liz's speedrun strat. I ran a little bit after opening the treasure chest. Adult Shoki? Is that... Does that symbol... Is that Google AI trying to automatically translate something that you, said? What does that mean? Is, like... Does Google have their AI in the YouTube chat now? Does that show up for everybody else? Like there's like a translation symbol next to Liz's last message. It's happened a few other times in the stream chat as well. And I just kind of assumed it's a glitch, but I just now realized I think it's actually like fucking Google Gemini is in the YouTube chat now. I simply write, you don't see it? Okay, so it's just me then. You don't see it on mobile. That's weird. I also see it on mobile. I wonder if it's like a setting I have to turn off or something. But so like for Liz's message, there's a kanji and like an A symbol, like so like a transformation symbol, and it says instead of no Shoki, it says adult Shoki. But if I hover over Liz's message, it goes back to no Shoki, like the typo correction. But yeah, I also see it on my phone, like on my mobile. So I always have the stream up on my phone as well, so I get like a preview of the stream just to make sure nothing's going wrong. And yeah, in the chat I also see it. Let me see. Can you guys see it if I do this? There's probably no shot you can see it. You can see how Liz's message says adult Shoki. I probably can't. I know that's a shitty way to... Oh yeah, you can see it in the kind of in the webcam there. I'm so sick of AI everywhere. It's not even useful. Who asked you to translate stuff in the chat? It just sucks. I don't know if I've ever seen companies try to push a product this hard that like people are not really receptive to. I mean, I guess because it's super expensive. I feel like I've like never seen a product push like this before. Not since like maybe Apple and the iPod back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I don't see any options. Sorry, I just kind of got distracted. Trying to see if there's a way to like turn it off. Have you heard about Google making their search site AI focused instead of human links focused? I have heard that. Is that like going through, or has there been enough backlash to stop that? I'm so sick of that shit, man. Especially because, like, the worst part about, like, AI is that it, like, never will fucking just say, like, you're wrong about something. It, like, always just, it hallucinates and will, it's been programmed to be, like, user-friendly and just, never tell you you're wrong about shit sometimes. So you finished an audiobook you were listening to for about a month. You're sad it's over. Brutal. It's always rough when you get to the end of some story. Then you feel like empty for a bit. Like a movie series, TV series, game series you're playing, and you get to the end and it's like, man. His one more pose is so zesty in this game. I don't remember it looking like that in Reload. I guess there's not really like one more than Reload though. But you always use not confident language in ChatGPT. I'll admit I'm gonna get filtered by AI probably because I don't really experiment with it that much. I really only use ChatGPT for like math, so I don't really do any like language with it. baton pass animation. No, like I guess the follow-up attack. But that's exclusive to like 5X though, right? I was just talking about Makoto's zesty pose. Like when you baton pass in Reload to Makoto, he just kind of like flicks his hair out of his eye and he's like, okay. But he like does some spins and shit with Orpheus in this one. Or no, yeah, it's Shift in Reload. Where the camera pans to Makoto and he like flips his hair out so he can look at like who just shifted to him. But in this, he's like trying to fit in with the Phantom Thieves. He does like some zesty posing and like lifts his leg up and everything. Your mom keeps using ChatGPT for everything these days and it's annoying you. Everyone at work does. Or like uses ChatGPT for everything, it feels like. Like no one says, can you Google it anymore? At work. I always hear people say, yeah, like, ask ChatGPT. Yeah, like the other day I asked ChatGPT. Yeah, I only hear people at work be like, can you put that into ChatGPT? I hear that all the time at work now. No one says Google stuff anymore. Like, that's almost been completely erased from the vernacular. In a way I feel like I haven't seen before. It's very rare that something gets supplanted once it becomes, like, the verbiage. For an activity. They have to have me at gunpoint to use ChatGPT? Yeah, I really just use it for math stuff. Did you get Makoto's support persona? Oh no, is there a new persona in the shop for the 4-star repression coins? Not buy it, I'll buy it then. Apparently people there don't know that some people know more than one language. I use a Chrome add-on, so it's not a problem. It probably isn't for people who only know one language. I hate force-translated YouTube thumbnails. I just hate everything with AI. It's always so bad. The thing I especially hate, especially as I'm going after, like, as I'm trying to find thumbnails for, like, my content on YouTube and stuff. Google Lens is the fucking worst for Google image searching stuff. It's, like, so bad. Because, like, I'll find some official media. So, like, for years, I really only use official art of the game, like official media from the game as my thumbnails. And so sometimes it's hard to track down, like, the highest resolution source. And you used to be able to just Google reverse image search something, and then you could find, like, where the game company had posted that image and get, like, the highest resolution of that image. But nowadays you gotta do, like, Google Lens, and Google wants to show you more Google fucking websites. So instead I just see a bunch of shitty thumbnails from other YouTubers. When I try to search for, like, a wallpaper or something from official media sources. It's really annoying. Sorry for that random rant. I'm sure it's fine for most people, but God, I hate Google Lens. It's so bad.
制裁の時間だ。
We get a new, we can release new personas to support new units. Can we get a new nuke persona with Starlight Queen? Is there not a new, nuke persona that comes out with UE
見せ
2.0?
てやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I would assume since UE 2.0 is a DPS,
やめよう。ペルソナ矢野シークソロで受けてみろ。
she'd probably get a persona that supports her.
みんなお疲れさんだ。
I was about to ask where you posted in the Campanio chat. I'll show you, because so much stuff gets censored. I actually don't even know if anyone really participated in it. Oh, you can't bring up your phone in this mode. Once I finish this exploring this floor of Tartarus, I'll show you where I posted it, Mason. There is not a nuke persona coming? Oh, that's kind of lame. You're not in the guild. Are you coming back? I saw someone joined the Campanio after you left. But I'm assuming we probably have someone that's reached like a significant threshold. Coming back into 4.2. Which one's that? Is that the berry patch? Or is, yeah, this is 4.0, right? Or no, this is 4.1. The new next patch, okay. What was your adventure this time?
この機会逃すわけにはいきません。
There are a whole 8 nuke personas, 2 of which don't even have nuke moves. Yeah, that's part of what makes Makoto, well, I should call her Queen now that Makoto Yuki is in the game, but that's part of what makes Queen so strong, is she's like the sole nuke source, like nuke damage source for like a year, basically.
制裁の時間だ。
I wanted to point it out the moment you started talking about it. I remember being able to easily search specific images on the phone after opening it in a separate new Chrome window like 5+ years ago. Yeah, it was awesome when I was making thumbnails on YouTube, man. Now making thumbnails, it takes, sometimes even the most basic of thumbnails that I make on YouTube now take me forever to fucking make. And that's why I don't like change like the picture of me on my thumbnails as much anymore, because I have to spend so much fucking time looking up the image that's like the base of the thumbnail these days. Sometimes I get lucky and like I can just find something right away, but like it took me, not a joke, over a fucking hour to find the like official, like a high-res version of the official like Makoto splash art that I used for today's thumbnail. Because every Google image search was like some shitty YouTubers, which is ironic that I say that, but like some shitty YouTubers version of it with all sorts of like bloom and glow effects on it and giant text being like, is Makoto worth it? No, dude. The rolling for the protagonist of Persona 3 isn't worth it at all. Thanks for your YouTube video. I appreciate it. They wouldn't make a protagonist character strong. It's never happened in a gacha game. But anyway, so it took me like hours to sort through fucking the Google Lens search results for the thumbnail. Sorry, I got randomly heated about that, but just annoyed the hell out of me.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。相手が倒れた。今だ。
出番だね。これでどうだ。ジュスティーヌ、カロリーヌ。
続けます。
50-50 with the twins. Finally, anyone who can do strong nuke damage.
華麗にやっちゃって。
It's kind of funny to use the twins as your nuke DPS.
ペルソナ、矢野シーク、ソロで
You should have been able to use
受けてみろ。
one of the 3 giveaways to grab a copy of Makoto. Oh, you used it for Cord, right? There's a second one. Have you decided who you're going to use the second one for? Oh, that's cool that they have like a different color action bar. So they even made some unique assets for the Persona 3 UI. Nice.
オルフェウス。
やるな。遅い遅い。
Did I scare people off with my random YouTube image rant?
ギア上げてくよ。ついてきて。
The second selector, Cord again. You have like a... You're gonna do Cord again? Do you have like a pretty big gap in your character roster though? Don't you, 12 hours? I don't know if Cord again will be the play for you.
仕掛けるよ。続いて。来なさい。フィティス。仕掛けるよ。続いて。先を急ごう。
A1 Cord might not be the play for a new account. Yeah. I win A1 Cord, but that's different. I have pretty much every character. Like, you should probably honestly grab a copy of Queen. I mean, I know she's not as meta as she was, but... You probably need Queen for your Velvet Trials, right? So you can up how much Stardust you're getting?
君の仲間ってどんな人なんだっけ？
3年生。先輩なんだね。うちも3年の先輩がいるんだ。
うちは風紀委員長じゃなくて生徒会長だけどね。
で、もう一人は？
お化けだって。
何？別にお化けって聞いたこと
I picked this option just because I saw people talk about Yukari getting real mad about Makoto mentioning ghosts. It's really cute.
お化けって言っただけじゃん。
ちなみに本物のお化けじゃないよね。
By the way, he's not actually a ghost, right? I don't think telling her that that's an owl is really going to affirm her.
別にタイはないけどね。
I like that.
なんでもない。
にしてもフクロウか。シャドウと間違って言っちゃわないよう気をつけないと。
I like their banter.
機関装置。
あ、本当だ。
They're so cute together.
タルタロスの入り口まで戻れる装置なの。戻れれば風花に反応を調べてもらえるかも。
調べてみよう。
It's nice to actually be able to hear Makoto talking with Yukari instead of it just being one-sided too.
動かないね。
And you get to actually hear
今
her
までは近づくだけで
call
動
him
いてた
by
よ
name
ね
instead of just leader. Considering you don't actually even get to pick
せっ
Yuki
かく入り口に戻れると思ったのに
as like a default. The game has to assume that you didn't pick that.
進むしかないか
It's a shame you can only choose one of the answers. You could probably redo the whole mission and see the other option. But it's kind of cool. They comment on Koromaru. Problem with Queen is that she's on the free 60 Cognite shards. So you can only select someone from that shard selector 12 hours if you have the base character. So, like, Queen's not selectable from that from you, or for you. Like, the 60 shard thing only gives you, like, Ascension copies. So don't think you can get 60 of those and then get get a base level Queen. I don't know if that's going to affect your plans at all. But it will only give you a copy of a character that you already have one of. Together they'll stay. Don't do that to me, Mason.
Mm, どうだろう私たちも頂上にたどり着いてないしそもそも何階まであるかわからないしななんならここが何階かも分かってないよね
君と会ってから登った回数は覚えてるけど
You need to ease up on how hard it is to get those shards. Seriously, I've played like every day since launch, except for like maybe 5 days
明確に何階にいるかは
in
わ
like
か
the
らない
year the game has been out, and I only have gotten enough for like 120 shards. It's like crazy how hard it is, even if you're a like faithful player. Like I play this game all the time. And yeah, I think actually you might be right, Mason. I think it might only be 60 because I think the other 60 I got was probably from... Isn't it one of the events you got like a free 60 or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of a free character selector chest or something instead. Either way. Yeah, 2.0 release gave everyone 60. Okay. Yep. So yeah, it's way too hard to get them, especially since they're not new characters. Like you can't get you just get an Ascension, which just doesn't feel as impactful. But yeah, 12 hours. Try to amend your chest or your freebie uses based on the fact that shards will only give you an Ascension rank, not a base copy of a character. Hopefully that helps you make a somewhat better decision. I wish they recorded the voice lines twice for these games, once if you're using the default name and another if you use something else. Yeah, that would be a lot though. I get it, it would be nice, but considering they have canon names, I think it's kind of annoying.
The
shadows are much stronger. That's because I've hit the level cap in Persona 5X already. Sorry about that.
ここは暗い感じがしてるけどタルタロスって階層ごとに雰囲気がガラリと変わるので
They did it for the Nocturne remaster. There's so much less dialogue in SMT games compared to Persona games, though.
かなり低い階のはず
It feels doable in
シャドウが微
SMT.
妙に強い
上に行けば行くほど強敵が待ち構えてたからねまあ倒せなくはないけどさ
大丈夫？
Isn't it more taxing for Wonder to keep transforming over and over again? Adding Yuki Kun at the end of a pre-existing line shouldn't be that long. Yeah, but sometimes they interweave, like, leader
油断は禁物だぞ
in, like, the middle of the sentence, too.
フィテス最短距離で突っ走るよ駆け抜けなさいフィテス仕掛けるよ続いて盛り上がってきたボコボコにしちゃえ
This song is such a banger.
制裁の時間だ
All the songs in these games are so good, man.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
ペルソナ矢野シークいただいていく
What do you mean? That thing has, like, no fucking... Oh my god.
来いオルフェウス。
I keep forgetting Makoto's Orpheus is weak to curse.
そうきましたか
Considering Thanatos, I always assume Makoto's like
ハピーティス いつで
immune
も
to
いかれるよ
curse.
続いてはお疲れさんだ
You just hate Leader. At least Ren and Wonder's codenames have story reasons behind them. Yeah, like it's very like Joker and Wonder, I think, slip into the story like much more elegantly than Leader. Because I feel like you wouldn't call someone Leader.
無理してない？ならいい
You
け
hope
ど
level 100 Makoto
辛
unlocks
かったら
Thanatos?
ってね。
No, I think you might not have been here yet, Mason. No, but so not to rehash my theory, but I assume, I feel like it's a safe assumption that Thanatos is being held for Elizabeth. Because otherwise, what persona is Elizabeth using if not Thanatos? She's almost become more iconic for it than Makoto. Honestly, those shadow sounds would be better than an empty stomach sound 90% of the time. Yeah, it's true. I hate the like empty stomach anime trope noise. Metaphor got around it fantastically with Your Majesty. Yeah, that worked really well as well. I liked Your Majesty and Metaphor. Pixie with Megadolion, skill 3. So I also countered that earlier in the stream, Mason. My assumption is that they would hold Pixie as a just-in-case for the Demi-Fiend. I know they're mostly sticking to Persona characters, but depending on how long the game goes on for, I don't think there's any reason to assume they wouldn't keep in reserve the option for Demi-Fiend. I could definitely see him being like an anniversary character down the line. But there's only so many Velvet assistants. And if every 6 months they release a new Velvet attendant, we're gonna go through them real fast. I hope you reads the dialogue options in Persona 4 Remake like Metaphor. That would be cool, but it might be greedy. I will settle with all of the social links being fully voiced like Persona 3 Reload did. I hope they don't back off doing that on Persona 4 Revival. Oh, it just goes right into the next thing. Yeah. Well, that's right. I knew that.
我々の力が必要な任せて。
I want to buy Makoto's support persona real quick. I didn't realize they added a new thing. Nocturne of Battle is a cheeky reference. For some reason, there's always some unique empty stomach sound in most of fictional media. They probably just record someone's actual stomach groan. I hate the UI for the persona selection in this though. It's like fucking so tedious to find what persona you're looking for.
どうしたビビってんのか我は汝汝は我
I hope the anniversary unit is Will Metaphor with Seeker. Not this time. Maybe later on. I think we might get a Metaphor tie-in before we get an SMT tie-in, but yeah, we're still ways away for that. Imagine if they add Miku since they're doing the dance stuff. That would be really funny. I don't think they will, but it would be funny. I don't think Miku will be the first crossover character. You being silent doesn't sit right with you after all the spin-offs in the peak anime. I think it'll be really hard to go back to you being a silent protagonist.
どうしたビビってんのか
If you do skill enlightenment and get agility master, you can make wonder go before the other characters. Oh, is that how you do it? Who gives agility master? I'll do that later.
新年好新これにする
Wow, I leveled up another character.
獅子舞の動きを真似てみようか
The only thing I don't like about the Persona 3 UI is it's so white.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on.
Fucking flashbangs me. Shout out to not being able to get the skill you want after using like 5 skills. For Reload, didn't they cut a bunch of Makoto's lines? They did, yeah. I think they were working on maybe making him voiced like in Metaphor, since those two games were being worked on simultaneously. I think they ended up cutting it at the last minute for Reload, though. But yeah, you especially, I think, will be very weird to not hear him voiced. It's not a huge surprise to not hear Joker voiced, because he's not even really voiced in any of the spin-offs. Makoto doesn't talk all that much, so it's not a huge surprise that his voice lines are cut. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, you would be very weird to be like, okay,
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。はい、よろしくね。
Yu's not talking. In combat, he had a bunch of unique voice lines during combat and summoning. Yep. I wonder if they got negative feedback in the Japanese market about Makoto talking.
私の出番だな。
I also wonder, since they don't consider Metaphor a massive success, if they'll shy away from doing some of the things they did from in Metaphor again, such as the voiced protagonist. Honestly, Will doesn't even really talk that much either. But it was still nice to hear him a little bit. Also, yeah, I wonder... My goat Ringo, you are correct, Liz, but because Soul Hackers 2 absolutely bombed, there's no chance they try to do anything like Ringo ever again. Metaphor was a huge success, it's just that nobody talked about it after a month. That's not what Sega said in their financial statements when they were talking to the stakeholders. Metaphor performed below expectations. And also caused the company is rethinking their strategy of doing re-releases for games now because of Metaphor. They made a lot of money instead of a fuck ton of money. I mean, I think partially the problem is that they released so many games that year. I think a lot of people probably made a decision between Reload and Metaphor. I think Reload won out. Because people knew what they would be getting with Persona 3. Metaphor was completely new. I mean, I liked Metaphor, don't get me wrong, but it didn't feel as fleshed out as a Persona game, which was odd considering that it's by the same team. I haven't really gotten a chance to use Turbo that much. She's fun. I also really like her Race Girl theme. Seems like Race Girls is like super popular lately as like a concept. It seems to be trending a bit.
私の出番ね。
I misread which person was reading to that, because but I bring that up because Marvel Rivals is doing like a Race Girl theme for a bunch of the characters.
制裁の時間だ。
I wonder why that's suddenly becoming popular.
ペルソナ。
But yeah, they just did like a Race Girl outfit for like
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Psylocke
すぐ
and
に
Black
排除し
Cat.
ます。
I think Squirrel Girl got one too. Marvel Rivals.
もう一度だ。
At least we got rid of Atlas re-releases. I'm torn on that because
ザオーゴンゲンティターニア矢野シーク ザ黄金
I
弦
don't know. I like them going back and touching up the games.
受けてみろ
Also, all the best girls are always the new game or the new girl from the re-release.
オルフェウス
We would have never gotten Yoko. Kazumi. Reload was everywhere on Spotify. I mean, I think that's just because the Reload soundtrack.
いや上げてくよ
Fucking clears the Metaphor soundtrack.
駆け抜けなさい
I don't know. I think a lot of people thought like the Metaphor soundtrack was like unique, but I don't think people really like listening to it. Because the Metaphor is on Spotify too, isn't it? I also hated during the gameplay of Metaphor, there wasn't enough battle music. It was just the same like fucking Gregorian chant song over and over again. I ended up changing the characters' outfits in the battle party just to fucking mix up the music a bit. Rip the Mage Academy dungeon. Yeah, it is kind of sad that if there was going to be a Metaphor like re-release, it definitely got canceled. And it does feel like the Mage Academy dungeon was going to be the new dungeon of the re-release. It feels like it was perfectly set up for it. But I'm pretty confident Sega or Atlus canceled the re-release. And are like reworking their re-release strategy because of Metaphor's underperformance. God smite this Marie fan? What do you mean? I'm very excited to see how they incorporate Marie into Revival. Hopefully now that the Atlus knows they only got one chance, we won't have any more SMT5 situations at the world's most undercooked game. Yeah. SMT Vengeance feels like what should have been released in the first place. SMT5 Vanilla is kind of garbage. Reload was the safe and familiar one of the two, of course, yeah. And again, I mean, like, Persona is just a super iconic franchise at this point. I mean, Sega mentions it as one of their, like, pillar franchises. Like, they bring it up the same level when, like, discussing Sonic, who's, like, you know, one of the most iconic video game characters ever. I mean, shit, as of today, we also saw that, I mean, Persona is getting a collab with fucking Call of Duty. Like, I mean, it's pretty, popular at this point, so I feel like it's pretty safe to say, like, releasing a new RPG to compete with Persona is just not a good idea. And Atlus did it to themselves. Especially because these games are so long, like, I don't know. I just don't think you should really release 300-hour RPGs in the same year. I mean, I'm not a marketing professional, like, I didn't go to school for marketing, but that would be my assumption. You finish the game, you patch it up, you tweak it, you hold it for a year. Because the average person is taking a long time to get through these games. Not me, who finishes them in like 2 weeks.
ティターニア矢野シークザ黄金弦受けてみろ オルフェウス
I hope this should have made a DLC. Yeah, I actually hope how Atlas went about the answer is how they go about like the DLC for their games going forward.
ハッキングタイムギア上げて
Rather
く
than
よ
a re-release, I would be fine with it being like a DLC expansion. And then they could add like a new party member with the DLC expansion.
仕掛けるよ続いて先を急ごう
And Turbo's really cool. Although the answer inclusion was vile, they didn't include it in the $200 edition. Oh, did they really not? I was just about to say, because I remember some people being really mad about the answer release, and I didn't know why. It not being included with like a deluxe version would kind of suck. I played Reload off of Game Pass, so I didn't notice an issue. So I got both the answer and the game free. I did end up going back and buying the collector's edition of the game for PS5, though. So I do have the collector's edition for PS5. That's just not what I streamed. Because I know at some point I'm going to want to replay Reload again. I've played through Reload twice, but I know I'm going to want to do it again. So the next time I do finally get in the mood to play through Reload, I can get the Platinum on PlayStation. Because I have all the achievements on Xbox, for whatever that means. Sometimes wish Wonder's like loadout would just like remember from like what you last deployed. I don't like that I gotta sometimes like go back through and fucking customize it every time. Like just use what I last used. Thank you.
我々の力が準備できてるよ任しとけ
I also bought, I mentioned this before, but I bought Vanilla Persona 5 recently as well. I feel like that would be a fun game to stream. But I haven't really thought of a time when to do it. It would need to be like during a pretty big dry spell of game releases, but the problem is there's not been a dry spell. Like there's been so many good games that have come out this year. To lead up to when the next Persona 5 spin-off comes out. No re-releases is a bad thing to you. Persona 5 Vanilla and its story wasn't that good, even if popular. I can't comment because I haven't played Vanilla Persona 5, but you could make the argument that Atlus could intentionally leave the vanilla versions of the games quarter-baked to release a better version later. So the argument would be, what if they just released Reload first and that's it, instead of a vanilla and then a royal, right? Because if you aren't planning to release a like extra version of the game like a year later, like how long did it take Royal to come out? And it becomes less messy for them to tie into other spin-offs later on. Which, obviously, yeah, Vanilla has kind of replaced Royal in a lot of the spin-offs for some fucking reason. Why is he, like, fucking hitting a Fortnite emote on me? Should have ripped off its mask, Wonder. Show sees what you're about.
Chance! 一気にやっちゃって
you know that they would simply release the OG without fixing it because of Sega's deadlines. I feel like Sega's usually fairly generous with Atlas. Feels like they really only have strict deadlines for RGG and the Like a Dragon games. I think Atlas kind of gets to do a little bit more what they wanted. Atlas didn't have to put anything out this year, and I don't think they're gonna have any releases this year. I think they like to let Atlas cook a little bit.
フィティスみんなフィットインよ制裁の時間だペルソナお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌ
Is this thing gonna die? Okay, no, it doesn't.
先を急ごう
I was gonna ask if it was like in Reload where it dodges everything but like Almighty. Who knows, maybe they have some surprise drop at the Xbox Game Showcase. Atlas doesn't usually announce batches of one game. I genuinely don't think Atlas has anything this year. I guess maybe you could get like PC ports of Persona 1 and 2. Is Persona 5X going to get a trailer in the Summer Games Fest? It would be at the Xbox Game Showcase because of Sega's partnership with Microsoft. It wouldn't be at the Summer Games Fest. At most, Summer Games Fest would just get a trailer for the Persona 3 collab. Some of the changes were affected by player feedback. I mean, Atlas and Sega release like player survey stuff all the time. I guess that wouldn't be able to directly impact the current game, but still. Announced Nocturne and SMT5 at the same direct. Famously, Tactica and Reload announced at the same Xbox showcase. I think Metaphor was there too. Right, but I mean, we all know Atlas will have a reveal at this Xbox showcase.
みんなフィットインよ制裁の時間だ
Mason said Persona 5X, not Persona 4 Reload. Yeah, I know what he said. Sega still has a partnership with Microsoft, though.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
They're not going to show something at Summer Games Fest when they have a partnership with Microsoft.
もう一度だ
ペルソナザオーゴンゲンリターニアヤノシークザオーゴンゲンいただいていく
Yeah, I think at this game showcase we're just going to see Persona 4 Revival. From Atlas, anyway. I think there'll be some other cool announcements, but in terms of, like, Atlas stuff, I just think we're gonna see before maybe a trailer about the collab happening right now for Persona 5X.
オッケーハック完了いつでもいけるギア上げてくよついてきてフィティス仕掛けるよ続いてやるぞジュスティーヌもう一度だみんなお疲れさんだ
Not to be a Debbie Downer, I mean, I still think it's going to be cool to see Persona 4 Revival at the showcase. I mean, I'm super excited for it. I don't mean to say, like, that's it, as in, like, it's gonna be disappointing that all we'll get is, Persona 4 Revival. I mean, I'm so excited to see, like, who the new voice acting cast will be, what do the new characters look like, will they give them new outfits, like, I really hope the investigation team gets, like, a Midnight Channel outfit, like, C's got, like, the new tactical gear. I really hope the investigation team gets something similar. So they get new revised looks and stuff. Maybe Sega will even have Jet Set Radio? No, they won't. Jet Set Radio isn't real. They'll get shinier glasses, oh my god. I think I would actually be genuinely disappointed if they don't get new, like, combat outfits.
Ha! 階段あった。
Well, yeah, I'm still excited to see what their, like, revised character models will look like, too.
あ、ごめんごめん。そろそろ門番が近かったりしないかなって。途中で。
Kanji needs to make something for the team. Oh, that would be so sick.
道を塞いでるんだ。
That'd probably take too long, though,
って感じかな。
into the story for them to get new outfits.
この辺のフロアはもっと
I imagine it will just be Yosuke pulling stuff off the shelves from Junes.
あなたと合流してから結構
Like when he gives you the golf club, he'll probably just be like, "Oh, I also found this
全然出てこない
like
から
hunting
少し
gear
お
or
かしいよ
something."
ね。
もしかしたら門番も強くなってるかもだけど、まあ3人ならなんとかなるで
C's
しょ。
only got their new outfits after Fuka. Is that true? You might be right. Maybe they do wait for Kanji then.
期待してるよ。
さっさと行くぞ。任せて。
I would be fine with that.
状態は。
You're mixed about the case for Persona 4. Unlike Persona 3, special outfits would be a little immersion breaking to you. Would it? I feel like the explanation of Yosuke just pulling it off the shelves at Junes would be fine. Gotta go pretty soon? Is your name in the raffle? No, I didn't submit myself in the raffle. Do you want me to? I feel like that would be a little poor sport for me to be in it. Yeah, but I mean, even if you leave soon, Mason, I mean, I'm planning on, I mentioned it at the top of the stream, but I plan on picking a winner tomorrow to give VOD watchers a chance to enter as well. I didn't post the link like anywhere else for the Google survey, so people still joining the stream later on, or like watching the VOD later on, would be able to enter, because I know a lot of people who watch my streams are in different time zones and stuff. There's only a few VOD watchers, but I'd like to give them a chance to enter as well. So I was thinking at like 7 tomorrow, I can message you the winner.
でも倒さないと進めない。行こう、二人とも。
リーダー。
I did message it or put it in the Discord message,
アクセ
right?
ル全開。トロトロしてたら置いてくかね。前に戦ったことあるの？
This is a new song? I don't remember this. Added a little bit of the Persona 5 jazz to it. It's pretty good. Thanks for joining, Mason. See you later, man. Have a good night. Do you remember that Teddy Natural Fur plushie? No. I do not want the investigations team's outfits to be made of teddy fur.
だと思う。けど油断。
慎重に行こう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
見える。
You don't like it as much? I think it's pretty good.
見てて。みんなフィットいいよ。制裁の時間だ。
Playing the Mon? Welcome to the stream, man. It's a remix version for this game, like Rivers in the Desert before. China doesn't have this. Oh, really?
見せてやろう。我らの力を。
That's
行く
a
ぞ、
surprise.
クリスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナティターニアザオー権現これでどうだ
You don't think jazz fits this song much? I don't know. I think it's a cool way to remix it. It sounds better than most of the dancing game remixes of songs. Excuse me?
待ってないから。
Wait a minute, do I actually have to lock in for a second for this?
私の出番だな。パスワード排除。ギア上げてくよ。ついてきて。駆け抜けなさい。ピケス。仕掛けるよ。続いて。駆け抜けなさい。仕掛けるよ。続いて。畜生。
Oh, come on. What do you mean it lives with like fucking 2 HP?
ピテス、最短距離で突っ走るよ。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Dancing music is probably in the Chinese version now that you think about it. I would have to assume, yeah.
ペルソナ
I haven't paid too much attention to the Chinese version of the game, outside of like character releases, because I like some things to still be a surprise.
ほら、戦線復帰。反撃の時間だ。私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
で決めよう。焼き尽くす。
The Makoto grooving for that is so cool. I gotta respect that they made the gatekeeper hard again.
駆け抜けなさいビテス
Cubine not using the twins optimally?
フィットいいよ
Oh, should I have not used the same move twice in a row?
見せてやろう我らの力を
Oops. What is this power thing mean? Oh, it's for the barbaric beast. Oops.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
I keep forgetting I have A1 twins now.
いただいていく。
チャージ完了だぶっ放せ
Oh wait, he's back to full health. Alright.
これを受け取れ新人
You don't know satisfaction until you have Angie rewind Makoto's turn so he can hit that 5-stack Scarlet F80s twice. I'm so used to using Futaba, like just on instinct. I probably should use Angie more than I do.
燃やそうオルフェウス。
やるな そうきましたか
Angie's his best in class nav. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just still been using Futaba for the most part because she works better with Kasumi. Because Angie doesn't really interact with highlights that
みん
much.
なフィットいいよ
I probably should get used to using her more. I know she's a
見
lot
せて
better.
やろう我らの力を
Does it show you what masks you've used?
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
いただいていく。
私の出番だなパスワード排除
Still can't believe people were saying Azumi's a bad singer because they didn't like her versions of the Persona 3 songs. Yeah. I don't get that either. I think people were just like obscenely critical of Reload. It was my favorite game of the year. I love Reload. I think it's such a phenomenal game.
遅い遅い
But I think it had like OG fan syndrome,
おおナイス
where
回避
OG fans get super critical of like the
い
original
や上げ
work
てくよついてく
for
れ
stuff.
ビテスみんなフィットいいよ
Also, because everyone's just so fucking negative online about everything all the time these days, I feel like.
来なさいフィテス仕掛けるよ続いて先を急ごう
Which is also super fucking annoying. It adds the color of their skill to their portrait. Yeah, I gotta get better with using the twins. I didn't really use them when I didn't have A1, and I only just recently got their A1.
オルフェウス。
今直すねリオ
Did they not show EO yet?
あとは任せて。決めよう。ペルソナ。
It's not her patch yet, so I guess they can't show her persona yet. They really want you to know Yukari's a healer in this game. Or that's how she's gonna be used. She's already done more healing in this game than she did in all of Persona 3. I thought she was gonna at least do her third G attack. They don't want to use her third G to like tease. She's the next Persona 3 character that comes out.
倒せたけど
Maybe they're scarred about Yukari's third G, considering that's how Reload got leaked in the first place.
だよね前戦った時こんなに強かったっけ
ここまでではなかったような。
なんか思い出すなタルタロスの調査始めてすぐの頃戦いも探索も初めてのことだらけで空回ったりバタバタしたりまあリーダーはあの頃から冷静に指揮取ってくれてたけど
そう
そうだよだからリーダーなんでしょっていうかもっと前初めてペルソナに覚醒した時からずっとそうだったよね
Does Yukari get
覚え
a...
てる
Will she get a
大型シャド
purchasable
ウが寮を
outfit?
襲った時のこと
Like,
あの時
Makoto gets the butler outfit. Does Yukari get anything? They seem to be really... Black Swan seems to be really going heavy into everyone having, like, a maid outfit. Futaba and Haru have maid outfits. Joker, Yusuke, and Makoto all have their butler outfits. Will Yukari get her maid outfit? I would actually... I don't typically like the maid outfits, but I would probably buy Yukari's maid outfit. Considering it's a bit in the game.
So, リーダーのペルソナが大型シャドウを一撃で倒しちゃって
Are you going to mention how his persona also tweaked the fuck out and transformed into something completely different, Yukari? Or is that...
私すっ
You're not gonna
ごく
mention
び
that?
っくりしちゃった
そうかな。ゆかりは僕のこと買いかぶりすぎだよ。
She's talking up her man,
そうで
Makoto.
もないと思うけど頼りにしてるよリーダー思い出しちゃったの今3人で戦ってるからってのもあるかもねペルソナ能力に目覚めて初めて大型シャドウと戦った時ね3人だったんだ
She doesn't get an outfit?
私と
Brutal.
ユキ君とジュンペイ
She might on Global. Didn't,
もうあの時
Global
マジで
server
危なかったんだから
global servers have gotten new costumes for characters that weren't released before, right? Or has that not been the case? Wasn't Butler Yusuke new? I have to believe in the maid Yukari.
そうなんだ。
そのうちの片方
Or
が
Battle Bikini.
ルフェルさんか
I don't think Battle
最
Bikini
初
will
から
come though,
プロと
because
してたのね
since this is primarily a Chinese server
ち
game.
なみにあなたの仲間もペルソナを使うと服が変わるの
変形ってこと？
いやいや違うでしょ違うよねどういう理由で服が変わるのか
Curious about why your outfits change? It's so we can all be easily marketable,
先輩たちと合流
Yukari.
してからだね
They hadn't thought of this back in the early 2000s, but by the time Persona 5 came out,
ルフェルさんを見ても驚かないかな
they were cooking. That way, for promotional art, they can use the school uniforms for the Japanese audience, And the Phantom Thieves outfits for promotional content in the West, since the Western audience doesn't typically like the school uniforms.
ね
大丈夫？さっきの戦いきつかったし、もう少し休む？
I think the school uniform thing is just you. The irrational hatred of the school uniform is mostly me, but the Phantom Thieves outfits are much more marketable in the US than the school uniforms are. I thought for sure something would be hidden back here. You need that merchandise money is visible on Akane's case. They gave the investigation team glasses and then realized, wait a minute, why are we stopping the glasses? Yeah, I mean, I think they upped the game with the glasses from Persona 3 to 4. And then when people got really excited about the glasses, they're like, what if we give everyone a magical girl transformation?
Nope. 我々の力が準備できてるよ。
You don't need to slash the objects, you can just run into them? Oh, really?
一緒に戦おう。
This is the room you were able to open 3 chests with only 1 reward window. Well, the gold hand, like, does not run away from you in this. Didn't even make it to Makoto after buffing him that whole time. Whoops. Let's see, can you just run into him? No, you gotta slash him. Ow! Damn it. There's like so many buffs that just like pop up on screen. Oh, Rico's the rerun character? I'm good.
Persona ティターニアザオー権現これでどうだ
What What does Nocturne of Battle look like?
おやそうオルフェウス
大技発動チャン
That's
スおお
kind
ナイス回
of cool,
避
I suppose.
ハッキングタイムギア上げてくよついてきて
I really like Turbo's expressions. Whenever she's doing stuff, like all of her expression work is like, really cool.
やるぞジュスティーヌもう一度だオッケー先を急ごう
If you get A2, he auto casts if he starts his turn with 2 stacks. I'll never have A2 Makoto, so I don't gotta worry about that. That smile, that damn smile. Yeah, I think Turbo's great, man. It's a shame she doesn't have more content. Though I guess since she's one of the OG Persona 5 characters, there's a chance she could be one of the summer characters this year.
この機会逃すわけ
Granted,
に
I
はい
mean,
き
we'll
ま
be
せん
like a year away from them, but the Chinese server has to be getting their summer characters soon, right?
駆け抜けなさいビテスみんなフィットインよ制裁の時間だ
Oh, wait, that's got to be pretty brutal for the Chinese server, too. Their patches are going to go from Anniversary to Summer Banner. Well, there might be a little bit of a space in between, but the Summer Banner's soon, isn't it?
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
やってくるよもう一回
敵ダウンその調子やるぞジュスティーヌ続けます
Oh, now I can't use my auto attack because I fucking
ティターニャザオゴンゲ
killed them.
いただいていく
Am I any more fortunate? No.
オルフェウス
The banner schedule is brutal. Because then after we go back into P3, the second summer banner will be starting for us as well. I think it's Summer Marin, or it's the summer version of the Nurse Girl and the
来なさいフィテス
Mermaid Girl. And I think those are both pretty meta-defining, aren't they?
仕掛けるよ続いてハッキングタイムこれでどうですか
I forget their code names, to be honest with you. The Nurse Girl, and then Mermaid. I know Mermaid Girl's really good as like an ice sweeper. So yeah, the pulls are going to continue to be brutal for this game. I think I'm definitely going to have to... I got kind of lucky where I didn't have to pull out the credit card today, but I'm definitely not escaping pulling out the credit card for the anniversary patch. As long as it isn't Summer Howler. That would be really funny if it was. Man, people on my server fucking love Howler. She is definitely a community
駆け
favorite.
抜けなさいビテスみんなフィットインよ制裁の時間だ
Leave some Makoto stories for the next one. No, I'm probably gonna finish this up tonight. Not to rain on your parade, but
行くぞジュスティーヌ
the VOD will be up. I think we're almost finished anyway.
その程
It'd
度
be
か
kind of weird to only go halfway. Then I probably will take a gap in streaming this for a while.
ペルソナ
Well, not a while,
ティ
like
ターニ
a
ャ
week,
ザオ権現
until the anniversary event comes out.
いただいていく
オルフェウス
But yeah, have a good night, Liz. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
そうきましたかオッケ
There's some
ー
character stuff locked behind Tartarus. Oh
い
shit,
つでも
really?
行けるギア上げてくよついてきて
Oh.
来なさいフィティス仕掛けるよ続いて支援準備完了だ私に任せろ仕掛けるよ続いてお疲れさんだ
I kind of assumed all the story stuff was in this. Oops. Well, I won't have time to do this next week anyway. Because the event's only 7 more days, so I guess I'll have to do that today. Buckle up, chat. It's gonna be a longer stream than anticipated.
この
I'm
機
not
会
working
逃
tomorrow, so
すわけにはいきません
I can go a little bit later.
一気にやっちゃってフィティス最短距離で突っ走るよ
Your actual waifu pull is Howler. Oh, I assumed the waifu pull was Barry. And Barry's really cute. At least judging by looking at its
制裁の
UI.
時間だ
Those are risks you can't really take in Persona 5X. Because I feel like there's been several events where I've been like, oh, I have a few more days to do this, and then I definitely do not have a few more days to do
行く
it.
ぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
やってくるよ追撃する
敵ダウンその調
I'm
子
not getting got.
ほい交代
I picked wrong.
周回遅れにしてあげる
ペルソナティターニャザオ権現これでどうだ
来いオルフェウス
I think the missions for doing this story is the only thing going away in 7 days. Can't take the chance.
ハッピングタイムギア上げてくよ
What's Turbo's gun? I've actually never seen it. Take a look.
バン
Is it like a laser gun?
あー避けられちゃった
The hell was that? Hey, Masterpiece V1, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're watching live here, but welcome to the channel. I should have done more to try to promote the fact that I was doing or well, I'm not really doing the giveaway, but there is a giveaway happening connected to the stream today. But I feel like you really can't, because most of the time you get filtered if you try to like advertise giveaways, because everyone just kind of assumes it's a scam. So you get filtered by like some kinds of, well, spam filters. Algorithms usually don't like you saying giveaways. I don't know if there's much more I could have done to promote it. Posted on Discord. I actually even posted on my YouTube channel's Twitter page that I barely use. But I assume Twitter will have something about both an external link and saying giveaway in the tweet, but whatever, who cares? Could have maybe posted it, and see, I always feel weird about posting it in like other Discord servers too. Like outside of my own Discord server. Like, hey, I'm streaming.
準備できてるよ。
Feels like weird. One thing I plan on trying to figure out this week is apparently I can upload my YouTube videos to Steam. Kind of want to
い
try
つ
to
で
do
も行け
that.
るよ。
Also, just like the real Tartarus, they did an excellent job recreating it. It gets boring after a while. I wonder if by the end of the collab you'll have to face all the gatekeepers again.
だね。
Love opening the game and then boom, Tempest Rico. You can try your luck. Tempest Rico's on the banner right now.
油断は禁物だぞ。フィテス、最短距離で突っ走るよ。
Though you probably should save for the
来なさい。フィ
anniversary.
テス、みんなフィットイン
And
よ
then。if you have extra currency after the anniversary, maybe try Rico.
制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その程度か。
ペルソナティターニアザオー権現これでどうだ
Man, the twins aren't really good.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。 来い、オルフェウス。
Check the game. Luminous Island, the story, is the only thing going away. Tartarus and everything else keeps their missions.
行くぞ。
Oh, it's kind of cool to see the all attack in blue like that. Rad.
オッケー。ハック完了。ギア上げてくよ。いつでもいける。ついてきて。無視しよう。私。パスワード解除。駆け抜けなさい。ビテス。仕掛けるよ。続いて。ビテス。
Once charged up, Shockwave does like a crazy amount of damage for like someone who's supposed to be like a primarily support character.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
Nice. That is really weird that you can open the chests and then still like move a little bit. Oh, I missed the key. Wait, where the fuck is the key? Oh, the Twilight Fragment. Oh, damn. Hidden. Yeah, fond of having Tartarus at 99% completion. What is the Tartarus mode?
任せて。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Was it just like Mementos again?
準備できてるよ。
Are you happy you're back in Tartarus? Well, Persona roguelike? Oh, you get like random characters and stuff? Are they like pre-built or
こ
are
の
they
チ
the
ャン
builds
スを
that
逃すわ
I've
けないじゃん。行くよ。チャンス。一気にやって抜けなさい。ビテス。みんなピットインよ。
I like that there are so many buffs, like the characters are still getting them by the time I'm using my first ability.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。先を急ごう。
I'm kind of disappointed with how easy it is to kill the gold glove. Not build, however, part of the game mode is that you get to raise their awareness. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a fun way to experience some of the A6s, I suppose. For those who haven't watched my Persona 3 live streams, which you should, they're still out. I notoriously like to push off doing Tartarus as long as possible.
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって抜けなさい。ビテス。ビテス。最短距離で突っ走るよ。
Clever tactic to subliminally encourage players to summon for awarenesses. Oh yeah, there's plenty of things that let you do that.
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ほい、交代。私の出番ね。
They have their 5-star weapons? Oh, of course they do.
これでどうだ。マコト
任せて追撃する。
Oh, it's weird to hear Makoto, or Wonder say Makoto.
行くよ。
ボコボコにしちゃえ。
The all-out attack thing in blue is really neat.
これでどうかな。
Oh, it gives his reload all-out attack. I mean, could have expected that, but still. Haven't seen Dun and Dust in a while. They didn't bring the post-fight Persona 3 UI, though. That's still Persona 5. I think that's the only bit of the UI they didn't bring over.
このチャンスを逃すわけないじゃん。行くよ。チャンス！いいですよ、やっちゃって。みんなピットインよ。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れさんだ。
I wonder why that guy. They must have hit a crit or something. Get fucking one-turned by the twins. Well, we're slowly building our gem reserves back up, at least. Alright, exit's this way, which means we want to go that way. Oh, damn. You can't just open the treasure chest? Damn. So when I'd be able to sneak by this asshole.
来なさい。フィティス。みんなピットインよ。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
任せて。追撃
I
す
wonder
る。
why the twins can't hit a weakness on this. They must null ice or something? That's weird.
やるぞ、ジュスティーヌ。はっ、その程度か。
ペルソナティターニアザオーゴンゲン受けてみろ。正しい瞬殺の邪魔はさせ
Yeah,
ない。
it's just regular fire. So we can get a one more on those guys. So what's Makoto's sword look like? Use a melee weapon. Assist. Increase one ally's attack. Interesting. Oh, rad.
オッケー。タスク完了。いつでも行ける。ギア上げてくよ。ついてきて。ここかな。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Do you ever use that boost like on Makoto, where you can like assist your team? It feels like something that's just generally not too worth it.
一気にやっちゃって。 駆け抜けなさいジテス仕掛けるよ続いて
The assist doesn't take up his turn. It's not like the gun. Oh, really?
ファイナルラップ突入総攻撃
That's just a free action he gets?
制裁の時間だお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
It's only 20% attack for one turn. Well, true. But freeze
ペル
free.
ソナティターニアザオー権限いただいていく
オッケー時を急ごう
I mean, I should be doing that like every time. Now that I've completely unmapped the floor, is there a button to automatically go to the next floor? No? Oh, I guess I actually haven't discovered the staircase yet, technically. Never mind. Hey, gamer. What is the forms for? 110 ticket giveaway. Platinum ticket giveaway. Oh, I should also be buying incense. So I'll have to level up Makoto's talents too. Let me quick lose some prayers real fast. Hey, there we go. Fucking gecko coin. Will I get anything from the top ever? No. Copy. Thank you.
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね
Oof. Only in this rank 173. What not having Mason Twin in the Compagno does to a guild. Oh, this is the... I want to get rid of this exclamation mark. I have to come up from air from Tartarus for a little bit here. Check out the menus and stuff. See the new banner just hit. Why does the exchange thing say new? You didn't refresh shit. Stop that. Probably won't win, you think? You probably got good odds. I think only a handful of people have entered. Recollections? Oh, the usual. I didn't know this was happening again. That's funny, this 16 of 18 covers up the Luminous Island thing.
Crazy how time flies when one gets back in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on.
Hey, Pharaoh Hazard. The Tempest rerun is up now? It is indeed.
我々の力が必要なようよろしくね
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the break.
いつでも行けるよ
Dialogue? That's not voice dialogue. It's not that important.
了解。
行くよ。
さっさと
So
片付
many
けましょ
gatekeepers.
う。
We're still in the same section of
敵
Tartarus.
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。駆け抜けなさい。ピテス。みんなピットインよ。制裁の時
Still
間
torn
だ。
on upgrading Tempest A1 or getting Yukari.
スマッシュ。
Apparently Yukari gets a pretty sick mines. What is that called? Minesweeper? Minescape?
行くぞジュスティー
Minescape
ヌ。
upgrade?
すぐに排除します。
任せて。
Which makes her pretty strong for Aegis later on. So depends on how much or what you want to invest.
やるぞジュスティーヌ。続けます。チャージ完了だ。
ペルソナティターニアザオー権現
Or how far out you want to invest, really.
これでどうだ
I'm sure Yukari will get a rerun later on, but my username, I'm using my actual one. You'll want me to change it too. You can put whichever gamer. You're here often enough, I know who you are. Time to be a giveaway merchant comes again soon when Jason hits live servers.
いつでも行けるよ。ついてきて。
There's a lot of Dead by Daylight creators that do a lot of giveaways though, isn't
仕
there?
掛けるよ。続いて。
Ironically, I feel like gacha giveaways are not as
ピテ
common.
スに任せろ。仕掛けるよ。
Probably because they're more
お疲れ
expensive,
さんだ。
and then there's like less positive return. You actually get something. Whereas with Dead by Daylight, you can just buy it directly. At least I never really see that many gacha giveaways. I probably don't really go looking for them though. Because I know I can always pull out old reliable credit card. This is one of my favorite types of Tartarus floors, where it's just a straight line.
出番のようだな。準備できてるよ。
Plan to get them both through selectors either way, but upgrading Rico now is going to be useful. You think Rico's going to get added to boxes? The selector boxes? I feel like she's not anytime soon. I guess she probably will eventually, though. Oh, you actually frequently win the giveaways 12 hours? That's crazy.
似てるけど。
私たちが知ってる扉とはちょっとデザインが違うかも。あとあの扉ってこんな風に道の真ん中には出てこないもんね。どうしよっか。気にはなるけどまだこのフロア見てないし。
Well, Yukari, if you clear the door, it opens up the rest of the map of the
まずはこのフロアの
floor.
探索をするのがいいと思う。
了解リーダー。あなたもそれでいい？
Check the document. Tempest is in a selector at some point. Plus, there's a selector up to Makoto. Like Queen or Yuki. You're doing 100 rolls. That's wild. Oh, there is a selector that goes up to Yuki? Damn. Okay. Next time around that there's a selector, I'll probably pick from the skill, 'cause I don't have him.
行くよ
And I know he's good with his Mindscape upgrade.
チャンス一気にやっちゃってみんなピットインよ制裁
Alright,
の
just
時間だ
misses that one. Sounds like you got a roll for it.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します先を急ごう
It's so lame to never get anything from these fights. Reward 0. Zip. Zilch. Man, I'm really saving up all these gems. Doom Zero episode did so well it crashed the web novel site.
一気にやっちゃって見て
I wish I could get into ReZero. Awesome concept. Just too sad for me.
制裁の時間だペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Oops.
もう一度だ
Pick the wrong shadows as my target.
ペルソナティターニア
Closest you want got into a gacha.
Dao Gongen.
Closest you won is getting into a gacha beta. Hey, that's still pretty good though.
これでどうだ
Gotta take the wins where you can get them. I certainly never get
オル
them.
フェウス
そうきましたか支援準備完了だ私に任せろいや上げてくよついてきて
When does Turbo hit standard? I'd like to start getting more copies with her.
仕掛けるよ続いて駆け抜けなさい見てていつかもいて続いてお疲れさんだ
Cherish probably hits standard before she does. Cherish has got to be coming up for the standard pretty soon though, right? I'd have to imagine. I don't remember when he hit normally. But it feels like it's been at least like 2 or so months since Phoebe hit. People are asking about Cherish the entire time during the global
一度あの
collab
扉
stream.
のところに戻ってみよ
Put the shorter selector into A1 Angie and just not get Puppet.
この扉だよね
Puppet's not a navigator, though, right? Summer puppet, anyway, if that's what you're referring to, Pharaoh Hazard.
触ったら開いたか。じゃあもう一度触ってみよう。
本当に開いた。
Okay, guys, I think this is how I get back. See you. The mall? It's got the weird glitch effect, like Wonder's loops do, though. That's interesting. Oh, Erica, I didn't know you were here. Have a good night.
嘘。
Hey, you guys come here in the answer, too.
ここ
The mall is connected to... Ah, shit, what's the answers dungeon called? It's not Tartarus.
影時間じゃないみたいだ。
Reverse Tartarus.
どうなってるわけ？
To be continued. Abyss of Time, right. We're in the Abyss of Time. Alright, story and all missions cleared. Defeat one shadow. Oh, the antique store is there.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on.
Okay, so you're sure the Tartarus event does not end in a week?
Oh, the journey starts from where we never step. No one's sure what lies ahead before that breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will be somewhere.
You can earn rewards for exploring Tartarus. Tartarus is a permanent event and can still be played after the event ends. What is the reward? Are the rewards permanent? The first Persona 3 Reload special event, Luminous Island, includes 6 sub-events. What about Recollections under Moonlight? Defeat the boss to earn rewards.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go, we'll come across many predicaments. Feel like lies beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away.
The exchange shop may also be limited. Yeah, I think we just keep going.
Only time will tell the money to the thief. Gone through we with me, be the sweet
新しい
I think we just keep going. I like the UI, but
何か相談？
it's, once you get a lot of characters, it starts becoming difficult to navigate.
力が溢れてくるみたいだ。想像以上かも。これは想像以上かも。まだまだこれからでもいけるよ。手に馴染むの。想像以上かも。もっと使いやすく。想像以上かも。もっと使いやすくなったかも。 像以上かも。
You actually do need to complete Tartarus in 7 days because the exchange shop is closing in 7 days. There it is.
もっと使いやすくなった想像以上かも。
The Tartarus grind
もっ
continues
と使い
today
やすく
then.
なった想
As
像
is
以上
tradition.
かも。もっと使
Like I
い
said,
や
I'm
す
not
く
working
馴染
tomorrow,
むな。
so
一緒に戦おう。
I can keep going. I'm on bereavement leave. So I don't have to go to bed early. Well, not early,
任
but
せて。
keep the stream on Wednesdays short. That does not apply today. Not gonna happen, but I've seen a few people who want Ryoji as the special character. Zero chance that happens. An anniversary unit dedicated to a male character in a Chinese gacha game? No shot. Absolutely no shot of that happening. The necessary resources have not been downloaded. Why? Alright, sorry if the stream lags. Why wouldn't you just download that with the update? What was that? The only male we can get as an anniversary unit is Black Mask. Yeah, that's it. Maruki too? Yeah, you could get Maruki as well. I don't think they would do Maruki though, because he's not a playable character. My eyes hurt. We've been staring at the same four walls for a while now. That's how Tartarus feels, baby. Everything looks so samey. Yep. He's a mega spoiler. You know, mega spoiler for a 6-year-old game, but you know how Atlas is. Exactly, right? Miyu in the staircase. Why did I assume she was gonna, like, fall through the floor? When she stepped forward like that, the way the animation cut off. The events just wonder third wheeling, yeah. Felt it more like Yukari third wheeling. Girl thinks she's in the game already.
でも
That's fair, but you got Makoto and Yukari, the lovers, over here. Wonder's just around, hanging out. Where's the Tartarus dark mode? Oh, hey. I always think it's funny whenever the camera pans to Wonder being in his Phantom Thief outfit. Gotta be careful. This event is dangerously close to making me want to play Reload again. I don't have time. Not a single thought in that boy's head. Oh. How would Wonder know this is the entry floor? He hasn't seen this place yet. How do they feel the differences? Looks the same to me. Kind of cool to see like the castle interiors in the background here, though. Usually backup would be waiting here for us. Where's Fuka? Uh-oh. What's that door in the background? Where's the velvet door? Oh, yeah, Makoto looked for it. I guess there would be no reason for him to bring up, like, hey, have you seen a velvet blue door before? I like Yukari's annoyed expression in Sprite a lot. Oh, that's what makes these portraits so different, is because in Persona 5 it's just a shadow behind them, but in Reload there's like a blue highlight. Worst part about using the twins, the kit's unreadable. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking text in the twins' ability descriptions. Oh, the motorcycle's here. This is the wrong camera angle. Oh, why isn't it letting me talk?
この場所は僕たちの知っているタルタロスとは違うみたいだ。何が起こるかわからない。気をつけていこう。
転送装置が壊れてるってことはエントランスから入るしかないね。 タルタロスは変な感じだし、一回ずつ慎重に登ってこ。
Can't tell if every enemy being weak to every element is the twins or just the event. Well, remember, the twins basically get 4 elements, so there's a good chance some enemy's weak to them. You know, form a team to explore Tartarus. Your team consists of 9 main members and 3 support members. Characters can join your exploration of Tartarus even if you haven't drawn their contract. Unlock characters by collecting soul fragments. Select a teammate. Select confirm. Use auto select to assign recommended team. I don't need to do that. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not using this team. Are you crazy? Just give me a fucking layup of 4 stars? No. Ugh. No. Select a character for the first time will add them to your active team, and the same character selected again. Awareness selected is increased. You have to buy the 5 stars? Oh, it's not for my character roster? C's members gain transcended awareness. I ain't reading all this.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
There's so much crap on the fucking UI. Jesus. Various shadows lurk within Tartarus. By defeating them, you obtain items such as soul fragments and clock gears. Additionally, you'll enter shuffle time after winning a battle. Anyone have objections to a Leon Yukimi puppet shield stacking build? I've never used the 4 stars, so I have no idea.
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
ペルソナラクシュミヤノシークスラオシャ。この技じゃない。
God, this isn't even the layout I wanted for,
受けてみろ。
Wonder, but
ご
whatever.
苦労。行くか。 So these awareness things are just like a permanent buff? Like even for future runs?
そうか。
I just keep
君
getting
が呼んで
Makoto
くれたん
Yuki's
だ
time.
ね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
Oh, so why would I ever pick the other options? Permanent for the run. Oh, okay. So if you come back to Tartarus. Do they lose awareness?
いいものでよかった。
Or, like, do you have to re-unlock them per run?
始めよう。
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
ペルソナラクシュミやめよう。ペルソナヤノシーク
Yeah, this is definitely not the persona I would have selected.
ラクシュミ 矢野
For
シー
wonder. Oh well.
クやめようペルソナスラオシャラクシュミ矢野シーク
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter, I don't think.
受けてみろ
そのダウン
Oh,
は評
for
価
sure
し
does not matter.
楽しい終結の邪魔はさせない
ここで終わらせる。
オルフェ
Ours
ル
is 19 floors.
当然の結果だ。
Beautiful.
.私の力が必要なのかしら。
Clear the fog. Wrong Persona game. Ten wills seems like a lot. Encounter shadows surrounded by a red aura. Touching them will commence battle unless your insta-kill level is high enough. The Tartarus clocks recover 40 for free. Oh. Oh, auto kill still expends will. How can I click stuff? The UI for Tartarus seems a little buggy right now. Is that just me because I'm playing on PC, or are you guys experiencing it being a lot as well?
回収していく
Rare shadows. I get dawn fragments. Super rare. Obtain a dawn fragment. I want a dawn fragment. That sounds cool. I feel like I should not be fighting every enemy. During, you might find cognitive cats. It's gonna be Morgana. You may receive various rewards and buffs depending on choices you make in conversations with them. It's got something in its mouth. 5 dawn fragments. Why would I want to receive nothing? Nope.
各自油断しないように。
ペルトラーラクシュミ矢野シーク
Dawn fragments can be used to restore extra will or gain awareness. 2 fragments for will, 3 for awareness. Okay.
スラオシャ受けてみろ
Dawn
決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Oh yeah, this is the only thing I could mention in the Campanio about the tonight's stream. Kind of worried the dice will blow up on me, but I feel like that's a leftover paranoia.
いい判断ね。
It's weird to be the one vaccinating me. It's fairly self-explanatory, but I don't mind the
矢野シーク
Cliff Note version.
受けてみろ。これなら。
みんな怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is Rico actually in my team now? Do I need to like manually place her in the team after I grabbed her card or no? Yeah, Makoto's awareness is definitely worth more than fucking both of those characters. Sorry.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。
Okay, yeah. She automatically gets added. Okay. I like the option. Would you like the lowest tier navigator on your team? Or would you like another Makoto Yuki awareness? It's a toss-up, but
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの
what
判
was
断
this
を
cool
任
for
せ
the
るわ。
navigator?
ワンダ。
You find Rico to be the best Navi for Tartarus? Even over Angie? Or is she not in this? Within Tartarus lies the Great Clock. You may spend clock gears to purchase various cards. No Angie? Rough. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink real fast. So I'm gonna keep the stream going a little bit longer. Need a juice for some caffeine. Exclusively old characters and C's members. So just Makoto at this point, then, I assume. Yeah, can I not use the Dawn fragments? Do I not get an option to restore will yet? Odd. Oh, just regular. Okay. That's a straight up localization error. Solid. Okay, there it just gave me 100 or 80. I thought it was 2 for 40. What? Why did it just give me 80, Will? Is that another error? What the fuck was up with that? You get 1 free restoration for touching the clock. Oh. Check the boss's details. I'm gonna nuke it.
各自油断しないように。
みんなで明るく賑やかな新年を迎えるためにここで消し去ってみせる。はあ
This is actually probably a poor use of highlight.
ペルソナ
Yeah, whatever.
ラクシュミ矢野シーク、これでどうだ。
燃やそうオルフェウス。この
Where's good old Bash?
ペルソナ受けてみろ。これなら
Kind of rude.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。
そこだ。
いい戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
Makoto Dream Fragment. What does that do? Exploration end. That's the end of the mode? Just came over here and stared at me for a little bit. Weird to
そうだね。
actually see Makoto be the leader since he's not a silent protagonist now. Hello? Makoto doesn't talk much, but he seems considerate. Hey, yo.
と
Nice cock, Wonder. What the fuck? It's the Twilight Friendship fragments from Danganronpa 2. Hey, Bearjaw. How can everyone just tell that they're not in the places they're used to? Oh, would Makoto recognize this? Because this is like modern day Shibuya. Is that a Twilight fragment? This is weird that this isn't voiced. Panicking only makes things more dangerous. Kind of cool to see insight as to why Makoto's always so calm. I definitely feel like there are some texture differences
だね。
on Makoto's outfit in Persona 5X compared to Reload. Did he always have like the gold zippers and stuff too? Maybe it is just a dramatic lighting change because of the different engines between Reload and 5X. There are a lot of people here, huh? Yeah, they couldn't render that many NPCs back in the day for you, Makoto.
Ne.
I still am convinced this is Rise. feel like Makoto's friends are much more capable of than Wonders, though, so... They're strong. I know they can fight without me. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about C's right now. I would wonder about the Thieves of Desire, though. They're still pretty early in their story arc. Bro. I feel like I understand Makoto a little better now. Did we just start a social link? They're also just clumsier than C's. Oh yeah, a lot clumsier. C's is all business.
Nani?
It's kind of cool to think about it from a perspective of Makoto getting to see the modern Shibuya that he saved. Considering he doesn't get to see what the events post the end of 3 is. So that's kind of cool. I get the feeling we'd be more in sync than before. Does this mean we've reached the rank where you can get rid of any ailments I'm afflicted with? See a beautiful city and brilliant people rising from the abyss. That's nice. Is that a quote from one of the spin-offs? Thieves of Desire have the average IQ of the Thieves of Hearts, but if you took out Joker, Queen, and Oracle, wait, that's all the smart ones. Yeah, there's no one really, like, other than Rico, there's, like, no one of above average intelligence early on the Thieves of Desire. There are several, like, fairly smart people on the Thieves of Hearts. Yukari Takaba, coming soon. Junpei, Mitsuru, Akihiko, Fuka. Oh, this is a cool portrait, too. Remember when people thought Reload would change Makoto's fate? Man, I hope that's the finale of the Persona 3 collab. I know that's a big thing they probably won't do. That'd be so cool, though. Like, the desire of C's to see Makoto again. You feel me? I think they could cook with it. Would they do something that cool? I don't know. Does Makoto like fishing? I think Persona 3 is the only one of the modern Persona games without a fishing minigame, isn't it? Koto doesn't really have, like, minigames. Shoki's easily above average in intelligence, you think? I mean, he's just, like... He's going to school just for theater. I don't think he's getting, like, a real... Or, like, a normal education. I think he's just getting theater practice, isn't he? Because he's going to a very specialized school like Yusuke. I think he just presents himself more mature. So he doesn't seem like a bumbling idiot.
ね
Do you fish often? No. I haven't fished since this minigame released. Are there any places like this near the dorm? Watch him turn into an idiot to make the next character look smart. I mean, I think the next character is supposed to be smart, like, what 12 Hours said. The next member of the team is, what's her name again? The purple-haired girl. We haven't seen Shoki be a part of the team, really. He spent most of his screen time under his manager's thumb. That's true. I guess, yeah, we haven't really seen him get a chance to flesh out yet. It's gonna be another couple months before we get to see him now. Because I don't think we get the next part of the Persona 5X story for quite a while. Makoto, your rod. Alright, localization team. Get it together. There's no reels on these rods. Look at how big his eye is looking at the fish.
Arigato.
Fishing turned out to be fun. Things no one has ever said. What am I supposed to do with this fish? Fishing and golf are like two of the hobbies like I've never really understood. Could just be because I've got a low attention span. Was it the Guardian? It's a biggin. How are they going to get it to bite both of their lures? Oh, they didn't get it. Is you the only one of the protagonists that's actually captured the Guardian? Because I don't think really Joker doesn't fish all that much. I mean, he's got a little scene where he does fishing in the anime, but he gets outdone by Kawakami. Doesn't he? Or does he catch the Guardian? I wonder if Yukari will heal me when we get back. I wonder if Junpei or Aragaki Senpai know of places like this. Well, Aragaki probably does. I don't think Junpei would. Well, does that mean we get to do these hangouts with the other season members too? Someday I'll catch something even bigger. Oh, Makoto. I'm sorry, buddy. $100 dream fragments for all these side stories. Jesus. Item story. Oh, they brought the shopkeep in here. Actually, is she actually in here, or is it just a screenshot? Jesus. Fucking skill trees. Nope, she's too hot for Persona 5X, true. That needs to be the real Anniversary collab character. Surely there will be enough missions to get the dream fragments. Probably. Complete one run of Tower of Darkness. The fuck is Tower of Darkness? Oh, unlock 4, unlock 8. Reach a total number of 50 floors. This is terribly translated. Clear Tower of Darkness one time with will below -100. Complete Tartarus at difficulty 1. What the fuck? I felt like the translation errors weren't that bad normally. That sounds like way off. Oh, cool. Here's how you unlock characters.
こんにちは、マリアンです。いつか一人前の看護師になれるよう頑張るから。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
Yeah, I want to undeploy. There we go. Truly believe the localizers just looked at the words for Tartarus beat and won and just jumped the gun. It seems like you would have some kind of a fucking rough idea of what you're translating, though. I mean, you gotta imagine they've been doing all this stuff up till now.
Oh, そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。
こんにちは、マリアンです。いつか一人前の看護師になれるよう頑張るから。よろしくね、リーダー。
Missions that say get to this floor 2-3 times actually mean get to this floor on difficulties 2 and 3. How do I change the difficulties? What difficulty am I on? Oh, I move so fast. Oh, did the upgrade that I get that was increased speed actually like a literal increase my movement speed on Tartarus?
Kurure です。特技はフェンシング、趣味は読書で、すみません。長くなりました。よろしくお願いします。
I assumed it meant like increase my speed stat. I won't complain though. I like being able to move fast. Taking those defense cards increasing while you have U-scan the party, it's like his mind's buff game early, yeah. That's right, I can just run into these things. Oh, one of the cats. Hello. Is there any reason you would want to just receive nothing? Although I know sometimes in these games they like to give you something for hitting no. For the love of the game. Yeah, Yusuke seems like he'd be powerful in this mode. Oh, I don't have enough. Hey, another 40 will. Thanks. I guess that must be totally randomized too, right? Do you always get Makoto in this mode? Like, is he like a guarantee? Oh wow, I really didn't like to do anything. I like how like everyone like hikes their leg up for the dramatic pose.
任せて。
There one more.
もう一回。
What's this guy's thing do? I have no idea how this guy works. I've never used him.
敵を貫く。
ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
I keep forgetting this summons for this mode as well.
構えろ。レウコテア。
Oh, they resist wind. That's not
ペル
optimal.
ソナデュオ。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
It's nice to see Makoto finally get like really used, or Orpheus, I should say. Am I getting NVIDIA notifications for?
助かりました。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
その段は評価しよう。
いただいていく。
Apparently he's the hardest hitting 4-star, but you doubt we have the resources to make him his best. Well, I doubt 4-stars ever get a Mindscape, so...
誠。
任せて。
He probably hits as hard as he can hit. I'm not putting resources into him, though.
終わらせよう。 レウコテア反撃です。
値千金の一撃大したものだな。
He's a 4-star.
これなら
You ditching him the next 5-star that shows up in shuffle time? Pretty much.
大丈夫だから。
I mean, generally how it works in these gacha games, like 5 stars are just have such an
治療の時
advantage.
間ね。タレイヤ。
Their like base numbers are just so much higher than 4 stars. You gotta put so much effort into a 4-star to like moderately compete with a
これで
5-star.
どうだ。
いいダウンだ。
もう一回。ペルソナ。
いた
But
だいて
yeah,
いく。
I like fully plan
値
to
千金の一
mess
撃
with probably with Queen.
大したものだな。
終わらせよう。
Not great for him that the like very first boss we encounter resists wind, so definitely not giving me a solid impression of him.
来いオルフェウス。
Wow.
当たりませんよ。
よく見ている。
大丈夫だから。お願い、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュ
受けてみろ。
ダウンはチャンスだ。
新年の挨拶。
Master of Shadow Slaps. That's this song,
いい
isn't
一
it?
年になりますように。
I mean, I guess I don't have a
こ
navigator.
れから私も合
So
流
this
し
is
ま
better
す。
than no navigator.
よろしくね。お兄様、お姉様。こんにちは、マリアンです。いつか一人前の看護師になれるよう頑張るから。よろしくね、リーダー。
The best Persona 3 fighting song is Wiping All Out, obviously. Leon could have replaced Fleurette. Yeah, I suppose he could have, but I also don't know how Leon works.
一緒
Because I haven't used Leon before either. I feel like just in general, having a navigator pumps up the stats of all of your characters. And gets a free action, so, I mean, even though Puppet's the, like, worst of the navigators, having one is better than none.
あれは
Because everyone shares in the navigator's stat bonus.
あこんなものが。
近くにいいものがあるみたい。一緒
いいものでよかった。
Do you have to finish with an all-out attack to get shuffle time on regular fights, or no?
こんなものが。
No? Okay. Weak to fire? Oh, dude. He's cooked. Will the shadows just not engage with you unless you choose to fight them? I bumped into that shadow and
い
you
いも
just
のがあ
ignored
るみたい
me.
です。探してみてください。
fuck do you need clock gears for? One tarnished gold coin. Actually, fuck, was this what I wanted? Yeah, whatever. I thought that was the thing for Makoto's, like, synergy thing. That appears to not be the case. And we're, like, flying down this hallway. This is cool. This might be the best game mode. Maybe. This is the game mode that also, like, got me bored of, Star Rail. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really remember too much about Star Rail. The problem with Star Rail was just that one run of, like, all the characters who just constantly kept looking the same, like space Chinese dress. I got bored of it. Like, every character seemed like the same character, basically. Soul Fragments, how you unlock other characters? Okay, cool.
近くにいいものがある。
ああ、こんなものが。
This is Top Gun Danger Zone. Welcome to the Danger Zone. Listening to that while exploring Tartarus. Don't take soul fragments. You get a lot of them from clearing runs. Okay, good to know. Silverwolf SP has the Garen Lagann glasses. I've seen that. She also has, like... I mean, she's got a lot of references, but I wish her outfit looked a little bit different. That and, like, the new Himiko, I feel like look too similar to, like, their original forms anyway.
なんかやばいです。
Oh, my old nemesis, this fucker, Avenger Knight. You still gonna be a pain in the ass?
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Oh, weak to fire, but that barely did anything. Oh, I don't like that.
治療の時間ね。
Oh, you're also weak to light, though.
ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
レウコテア。
Still no idea what this is. Wow, are you a tanky bastard?
残念ですね。
お兄様、いつでも行けます。
What do you do again?
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで、ネメルテス。
いつかわしくない。新年の挨拶お見舞いしよう。
She's not a good navigator. I know, but you get what you get in this mode.
ペルソナデュオ。
みろ。
Okay, cool. I did get one of them.
構えろレウコテア反撃ですペルソナデュオ
What is bro doing?
これなら
えげつないの入りましたね。
この
治療の時間ねタレイヤペルソナデュ
Does he even exist in City Life? No, I don't believe he has a synergy. Or even a hangout. I think he's the only one that still doesn't.
行くよ。
Even in Chinese servers, I don't think he has anything. I think he's just like
準備万端ですね。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
終わらせようレウ進撃ですペルソナデュオ
来いオルフェウス。
えげつないの入りましたね。
this cognition generated an idol of a guy who just doesn't exist. Exactly, yeah.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
What was bro cooking?
行くよ。
What did he see? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
治療の時間ねペルソナデュ
Okay, I was gonna say, if that HP bar didn't fucking
これでどうだ。
Wonders a gooner.
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
終わらせようレウ
I
コ
have
テ
no
ア
idea how to
ペル
use this
ソナ
Blur
デュオ
character. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. I'm not gonna waste my time reading what the fuck a 4-star character does. I hate to sound pretentious, but
これなら
I'm just gonna randomly select his abilities until bro does something.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。
Oh, time loop memories. That would be kind of cool if they do finally introduce his synergy, and it's like he was like a member of the Phantom Thieves of Desire on a previous time loop.
おいで。眠れて。
That would be interesting.
タレイヤペルソナデュ
I've taken so long, the fucking rupees showed back up.
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
流れ来てますよ。
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
構えろレウコテア反撃です
Graceful Gale!
ペルソナデュオ
入りましたね
You。tried, buddy.
オルフェウス。
You do S1 with him, then spam S3? Okay.
治療の時間ねタレイヤ
We need to talk about Wonder and his thoughts on the nurse. She does not act like that in the real world.
ペルソナデュ
That's true. That is pretty funny.
Ow. 似つかわしくない。楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
ペルソナ
This guy's a
Look at
fucking
me.
tank, man.
レウコテア進撃ですペルソナデュオ
えげつないの入りましたね。
Just like no damage. I need him off of this team now.
これなら
お願いタレイヤペルソナデュ
Because I have the nurse, this thing like just absolutely can't fucking kill me, which is really funny.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
But it's also taking me forever to kill it, so.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
準備万端
Two
です
hit
ね
damage from Makoto, that's
終わらせ
alarming.
ようレウコテア進撃ですペルソナジオ
This is the first boss.
オルフェウス。
お兄様手伝って準備できましたペルソナデュ
Can't wait for P4 for the Wonder U Makoto Joker team. Unfortunately, I think that team would be rather dog shit, but it would be cool to use it.
これでどうだ
I just don't think there'd be much synergy
オ
there.
ダウンした
But I guess maybe Dancing Joker might be able to keep up.
こっちの準備完了
I
しま
wonder
した
what the C's team will have. I mean, obviously the Persona 3 team got third Gs. The Persona 4 team will have to get something in Revival for their highlight.
終わらせようレウコテア反撃ですペルソナデュ
I'm really
こっ
curious
ち
what
の
it'll
準
be
備
now that
完
we're
了
thinking
しま
about
し
it.
た
オルフェウス。
私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね クイーンよ作戦立案から戦闘まで
You will be able to do team up
お通りの
attacks
こと
with
は
other
任せておい
protagonists
て
in 5X. I don't know. That'd be cool. I don't think he will though. They'll probably want him to synergize well with other people on the team. They'll probably have good synergy with Yosuke and
みんなの
Rise.
助けになりそうだね クイーン準備は万全よ
I don't have the right knife equipped. Oh, can I change my persona in here? Oh, I can. Rad.
Hmm. 任せて。
Ooh. New segment of Tartarus. You can change your personas. Looks like it. They have a new ultimate attack thing from Revival. Well, that's what I was talking about, is their, what will be their version of Highlight in Revival. Because there's no way they won't incorporate that into Revival. With Thurgies in Persona 3, and obviously now Persona 5X, like, they'll keep Persona 5X in mind while designing the Revival kits for the new, for the characters. I'm just curious what the, like, what it'll be called. I mean, Thurgy feels like so random. Persona 4 special playable character has to be Adachi? No. If I don't get Margaret, I will fucking riot. I cannot wait until we get HD Margaret. You kidding me? Maybe Marie? Would that be okay? I wouldn't be opposed to Marie. I want Margaret first, though. I also really hope, since Margaret's the only Velvet attendant that you don't really get to hang out with, I hope she gets like a special hangout thing in Revival. Because like in Persona 5, you can hang out with the twins and Lavenza. In Persona 3, you can obviously hang out with Elizabeth. There's no Margaret hangouts.
一緒に探そっか。
Marie gets all of the hangouts in Golden. So I hope Margaret gets some hangouts. So she's more than just Yu's attendant. You actually couldn't hang out with the twins in OG Persona 5? Oh, seriously? Interesting. It's definitely become a staple then, with all of her hangouts and their hangouts in Royal and Reload. Their G was something Greek because all their personas are named after something Greek. Which means whatever the investigation team has, it'll tie into their Shinto themes. That's true. I didn't think about that. The Persona characters, or the Persona 5 characters, get Showtime and Highlight because they're showmen. Zero Noil. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're here watching live, but welcome.
クイーンよ。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。クイーンよ。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
This fucker. Is it really that bad, gamer?
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。手伝って、タレイヤ。ペル
There's
ソナ
two of them. Here comes the boss. Oh, the one with the gray hair.
ペルソナザオ権現毘沙門天受けてみろ。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。オルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Oh my god. Alright, I think the run might end here.
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで、ネメルフェス。これで決める。フルスロットル。
No way Makoto's crashed out highlight. Or Queen's crash out highlight.
手伝って、タレイヤ。
Did nothing. Yeah, we're cooked. You're too conservative with Will, fought nobody, got no bonuses. Yeah, I guess so. You must have to actually fight everybody. I just kind of assumed you wouldn't need to fight him that bad, but
いただいていく。
I see I was wrong.
これなら
お、えげつないの入りましたね。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。
Damn, we might be in a weird stalemate though, where these guys won't be able to kill me either.
お願いタレイヤ。来てペルソナ。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
You'll lose to SP. Hmm.
来いオルフェウス。
Yeah, that's probably true.
ヨハンナ。やるわよ、ペルソナ。しっかりして。
Yeah, I guess I can just attack the random shadows. We do get an instant kill. That's right.
やるみんなを助けたいの。タレイヤ、お願い。手伝ってタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。
Did you see that though? We might be in business. That was a crit 1000k damage. Pretty big.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。 これなら
Is there not a turn limit on these fights?
速攻でやりましょう。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
大丈夫だから。
こっちの準備。
It's normal action count time limit.
本気でやっちゃ
I
いま
haven't
す
seen the
よ。
actual action count time limit
おいで、
forever.
眠るぜ。
お願いタレイヤ。ペルソナデュ
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
準備万端ですね。
来いオルフェウス。
行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Oh, brutal.
この
治療の時間ねタレイヤ。来てペルソナ。
ありがとう。真理が似つかわしくない。
Oh my god.
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
お、えげつないの入りま
You
したね。
feel bad for them, puppet? I mean, why?
これなら
かけろ、ヨハンナ。やるわよ、ペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。
Oh my god, we're gonna actually be here for 99 turns?
治療の時間ね。ペルソナデュ
Cause yeah, I don't think with the nurse, I don't think they can kill me either.
受けてみろ。
おえげつないの入りましたね。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Risei is gonna spam Senpai as the nav? Of course.
燃やそうオルフェウス。
一気に詰めましょう。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
大丈夫だから。
お兄様いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテ。どいてどいて。えげつないの入りましたね。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
食らえ。
Ah, no crit. Oh, she'll still call him Senpai regardless.
これなら
We might be able to brute force our way through this, man.
速攻でやりましょう。これで決めるフルスラットル。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Gotta believe.
皆さんフォローお願いします。
Yeah, I just don't think they can kill me either.
治療の時間ね。タレイヤ来て。ペルソナデュ
ありがとう。ペルソナいただいていく。
オルフェウス。
おえげつないの入りましたね。倍返しするからヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。
Maybe not.
手伝ってタレイヤ。当たって。
準備万端ですね。
みんなを助けたいの。タレイヤお願い。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら
行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。えげつないの入
I
りましたね。
think the non-boss guy has like not even taken really any damage.
見えてるよ。
お兄様準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテ。
手伝ってタレイヤ。手伝ってタレイヤ。来てペルソナ。ありがとうね。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
お楽しみはこれからです。速攻でやりましょう。
真の似つかわしくない。
Is it?
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。
It's a pretty good hit.
皆さんフォローお願いし
Koto's
ます。
now out of SP though.
やるー。出た。
焼
手伝ってタレイヤ。倒れさせない。ありがとうね。癒しの力よ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
Yeah, if she doesn't have enough passive SP regen, I don't think
来いオルフェウス。
she'll be able to do anything.
倍返しするから行くわよ。ヨハンナ。
Ah, damn, yeah.
威嚇じゃないわよ。お願いタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。お楽しみ
Get me out of this fucking hell time loop.
待てよ食らえ。
お兄様さすが。
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
かけろヨハンナ。はあせ
この
お兄様いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
I'm not
お
ready.
いで眠るぜ。どいてどいて。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。支援する。
Too high. Oh wait, I don't have Crash out yet?
よーく狙って。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
That's unfortunate.
治療の時間ねタレイヤ。手伝ってタレイヤ。来てペルソナデュオ。
ありがとう食らえ。
回避されてます。落ち着いて。回避されてます。落ち着いて。
これなら
Please. Just kill this guy.
倍返しするから。ヨハン
Don't
ナ
have Crash out?
やるわよペルソナ。
Get me
や
out.
らない。
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
手伝ってタレイヤ。来てペルソナデュ
ありがとうペルソナやめよう。
ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
オ。おえげつないの入りましたね。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
A turn the likes of which you've never seen is coming, I'm sure of it.
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
It's Because I assume I have to kill this guy even after the boss, right? That's why I started attacking him, by the way, in case people were like, why the fuck did you just attack that guy?
本気でやっちゃいますよ。
Okay, I assume it just won't end with killing the boss. I wanted to hit the heavy attacks on the dude with full HP. So that way I don't waste anything.
ペルソナいただいていく。
Get it.
ここだね。
Oh, a solid crit. We're in business.
お灸を据えてあげましょう。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。
Wait, what is the turn limit? Already 102 actions. Is there a turn limit? Can I escape from this?
ペルソナギア。ありがとうね。お楽しみはこれからです。
当てる。
回避されてます。落ち着いて。
Just die!
これなら
Oh my god.
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
You can probably confirm that in the escape, then you know I'm locked in.
どいてどいて。肩をつけてあげる。
Got one. Easy.
ペルソナいただいていく。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
お兄様準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
Wait.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで眠れて。
More HP than Nyx.
ペルソナギア。ありがとうね。
似つかわしくない。ペルソナいただいていく。
Look at this setup though. I'm cooking. Trust.
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
えげつないの入りましたね。どいてどいて。治療の時間
Trust.
だよ。
ペルソナやめよう。くらえ。
Damn. Oh, you just advanced to the next floor anyway? Oh no, I just asked you to like redo this. Is your progress saved or no? Like, do you just lose will? Or do you have to do it
力ずくでやるわ。楽しいショーの始め。撤収します。お疲れ様でした。
This floor is bugged. When you leave the fight with the wrestlers, you wind up at the beginning. I mean, I assume I gotta redo the whole floor anyway. Or the whole thing. Horrible bug, but expected of Persona 5X. I honestly feel like most of the bugs I get in this game are just like weird, like UI bugs. I don't feel like I ever really get anything that's like devastating. Does these stuff increase everybody's or just... wonders? Enhanced? What does that mean? I like the sound of enhanced. My character's pre-built? Yeah, sort of. You can pay to win this. No, not really. I think it's just a grind.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。
クイーンよ。
結城誠。
作戦立
改
案から
めてよろしく。
戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
Alright. Now to be less conservative with the will. Idea how this works now. Out of habit, I like try to smash these things each time. Oh, perfect.
ヴィーナス坊主あんたの力になってやるとするがね。おっとババアだから甘く見るんじゃないよ。
What purpose do you have in life? I don't know. Sounds lame, though. Couldn't be me. Thanks. What's this? A Mona.
強敵だ。そのつもりで
ア
かかれ。
ンクロスクライナペルソナデュオペルソナ
ザオー権現毘沙門天矢野シーク
How come only 2 are weak to gun?
これでどうだ
Wow, should be able to knock everyone down with this.
これでどうだ
いいダウンだ。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
Ah, that's good. Actually, that fucks up my auto attack.
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。当然の結果だ。
Doesn't really matter. Oh, I got more Makoto Dream fragments. So it looks like you just randomly get them.
チョリース今鬼手上げマックスなんだけどバイブス上げてこ
I also assume that each spawn is set, like you can't make shadows reappear. That'd probably be weird for a game mode like this, if you could. I hope they keep updating this mode. I think it gets updated with each C's character that gets added to the game. Because it's a permanent game mode, you can play it even outside of the reload event.
いいものでよかった。宝箱があるみたいだね。回収。
ラッキーだったね坊主
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Need the Dawn fragments to get Queen's A1. So that kind of sets her up for a good portion of her damage. Actually, it does look like I got enough now. Another Wonder Action sounds good. That combos pretty well with Makoto. Considering I plan on giving a lot of debuffs. Excuse me, Queen. I got it now. Now that Yuki is in the game, I gotta remember to call her Queen.
作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
Oh, they get 3 awareness. That's kind of cool.
Queen よ。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
Aren't you? Isn't the boss not supposed to be till the next floor? Whatever.
超なえぽ
Gotta
よ。
grab another drink.
早く片付けよ。
Be right back. All right.
かますよアンペラペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Probably would have been better actually to buff nuke damage.
お
But
灸を
whatever.
据えてあげましょう。
準備バッチリ。
Yeah, actually,
かっ
looks
こい
like
い
it
とこ
probably
見
won't
せちゃっ
matter.
て。
オルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
正義がな
Oh,
っ
I
て
thought
な
that
い
would
ね。
kill them all.
徳島が私はまだそこまで置いちゃいないよ。いいもんくれてやるよ。
外してるし。
お灸を据えてあげましょう。
正義がなってないね。
ペルソナ
Banked on a crit and
受け
didn't
て
get
み
it.
ろ。
助かるよ。
How disappointing.
ショータイム。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
やった決まり。超上げ。
I don't care about getting any of these characters. Oh, you do have to pick something for each of these. Oops.
ルフェル
Sure. Loophole.
またの名をキャトル。覚えて
こんにちはマリアンです。いつか一人前の看護師になれるよう頑張るからよろしくねリーダー。
Handed me a bunch of
おけ。
garbage.
宝箱があります。
And Dawn Fragments give free ascension, so I feel like those are kind of what you want. I think I'm pretty content with this team. Is there a a negative for having negative will? Does the run end? Increase allies' ranged attack damage. That's certainly interesting. Guess I would be good with a gun-based character, but there's really none of those. Yet, anyway. I mean, I know Aegis will be, but... not really an upgrade that feels worth in this mode. How many floors did you guys say there were? 19. Yeah.
宝物がありそうじゃないか。
いいものでよかった。
I think I'll probably just film myself on stream completing this once. I don't know if I'll do the rest of the grind on stream. Saki-chan. Isn't that a Persona 4 reference? These floors are randomly generated, truly like Tartarus is as well, or if they're predetermined in some way. Because these layouts feel a lot more samey than, like, real Tartarus in Reload. Oh, I'm just shy. Oh well. Ice has the best animation in the game. She does have a really cool one. Three ascensions for our navigator feels pretty strong. I don't have memorized what exactly their ascensions do, but I know she's the best navigator for Queen, so.
強敵じゃん。
We're gonna
ショ
take
ベ
it.
リバなんだけど、みんな構えて。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。行くぞ。
Does seem like we're doing quite a bit more damage this time
ア
around.
ンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ
ペルソナザオ権現毘沙門天受けてみろ。
メッサ効いてる。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。
効いてる。トリマントリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃお
I haven't used her in a while, so I forgot about the
う。ぶち上
little
げたい
music
な。
notes and stuff she has during her support animation thing.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ
ペルソナこれでどう
I
だ。
did less damage than I thought it would. Oops. Can I just blow one of these little guys up?
これなら追撃する。
お灸を据えてあげましょう。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよ。
余裕余裕。みんなオッ
Brad.
ツ。
Increase XP, increase rate of finding search floor objects. Allies, highlights, and thirties can deal critical hits, but decrease their recovery rate. Nope.
クイーンよ。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。
I find it kind of odd that like mandatory bosses reduce your will as well. I mean, I guess you do get like some payout for beating the bosses, but that does feel kind of weird. I'm surprised by how similar feeling they've made the Tartarus floors, even though this is a new engine. They do still look very similar. The lighting's changed a little bit, so the characters look more different, but the floors themselves look the exact same, I feel like. I pretty much only have enough will left to actually kill the,
お箸にお目にかかりますわ。
like, red gate
と
doors.
申しますの。よろしくですわ。
宝物がありそうじゃないか
いいものでよかった。
I should starting to feel a little tired. I slept in today too, so that's surprising. Probably just natural reflex though. Around 1 a.m. I start to get tired. Oh, I got 1,000 clock gears. Wow. So big. Or something, I'm sure. I guess those are the upgrades you get right before bosses. Maybe it won't be too bad. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I hate this fucker.
超なエポよ。早く
I
片
feel like
付けよ
that's a new version. I haven't seen the black one before. Maybe I have and I'm forgetting or repressing it, but the white robe ones fuck me
やるよ
up.
ペルソナデュオ
Uh-oh.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
I've been spending will. We're already back to like doing no damage to these dudes?
ハイライトいけるよ。
Huh?
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。燃やそうオルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。
Okay, there we go. That's sizable
かけろ
damage.
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Wait. Just realized that wasn't the boss. Fuck.
当たらない。
Thought because it was unique robe color, he was
ト
the
リマ
boss.
トリックいっとく。
Jesus.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
He was resilient enough.
ぶち上げたいな。
Oops.
ペルソナデュオペルソナデュオ
ペルソナザオー権現毘沙門天受けてみろ
これなら
メッソ効いてる。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
おいでアンペやるよペルソナデュオ
Really happy they ended up
準備バッチリ。
retroactively giving
かっこ
the
いいとこ見せちゃって。
Granny character a cool story with Angie.
小細工なくて通じないよ来いアンペロス
ペルソナ受けてみろペルソナこれでどうだ
Makoto kind of doesn't synergize with this team now.
燃やそうオルフェウス。
Considering I'm kind of going all in on Makoto here.
ヨハンナ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Well, going all in on Queen. God damn it.
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
Having two Makotos on the team is getting a little confusing.
定義がなってないね
パーフェクト回避チョベリグー。
ペルソナデュオペルソナデュオ
ペルソナ受けてみろ
メッソ効いてる。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
これで決めよう焼き尽くす。これなら
Makoto take on the one that's not weak to fire.
ステータスダウン。
Queen.
マジやばくない？速攻でやりましょう。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペ
ペルソナ
Beautiful. Come on, Granny's out here dodging these. Makoto.
似つかわしくない。
アンペロスやれやペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
復活。
オルフェウス。
Was that the noise Makoto made when he was sitting back up? What the hell was that?
トリマトリック一色。
ここはペルソナ
余裕。みんなオッズ。
Alright, those guys are starting to get a little feisty.
私の力が必要なのかしら。
Decrease will cost a battle by 2 when will is over 50. Also increase allies damage. Oh. Ah, damn it. The clock's not there anymore. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, I think this was the thing Chad was talking about. Or even after you beat it. You still gotta go back for some reason. I think this will take her out of the pool as well. If I put her at A6. Oh wait, no, I am just automatic.
宝箱があるみたいだね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Okay. Nope. Yep, it's the same floor. I'm just delusional. Never mind me. It just like warps you back there for some reason.
重要なものがありそうね。
ラッキーだったね坊主。
宝箱があるみたいだね。
クイーンの
Huge.
作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
That's not what I meant to do. Next boss, I have another floor before the next boss. Oh, is that one of the maid girls? What are these? Why would you just not choose the outright better outcome? 80% chance to gain 1 rare card. Gain 1 to 2 rare cards. Gain 2 to 3. Oh, this one doesn't say rare. I'll take 2 rare ones. I don't know why you wouldn't just pick the better option, because that's a guaranteed at least 1, which already puts you at better odds than 80% chance for 1. Maybe there's some modifier that might make that like an effective risk to take. I'm not really sure.
近くに宝箱があります。
Very interesting to hear the Phantom Thieves of Desire's thoughts on Tartarus. Hopefully in the coming arcs, I'm assuming we'll get to hear their thoughts on Tartarus. And we kind of have wonders. Like, I was just exhausting and stuff for him. Wonder if they'll bring the fatigue mechanic back. That would be fun, right? Everyone loved the fatigue mechanic. Wow, more clock gears. Ultra rare. An ally deals damage with a skill. Also decrease the main target's down points by 1. Increase all foes all-out attack damage taken by 100 to 1500%. Increase all allies max SP by 200 and SP recovery by 600. But increase SP cost by 200%. That seems like not great. I'd rather just get A1 Makoto.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shadows just
宝
literally
箱
don't
がある
engage
み
with
た
you.
い。いいものでよかった。
ラッキーだったね、坊主。
I had enough clock coins to be able to use the clock again. Will it let me? Or is that a one-time grab?
近くに宝箱があります。
Oh, nope, I can. Justice card. I'll take that. A free pick? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this fucking guy.
Venus 坊主、あんたの力になってやるとするがね。おっと、ババアだから甘く見るんじゃないよ。
The castle shadow, no thank you.
やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバ
アンペロ
み
ス、
んな
や
構
れ
えて。
ペルソナデュオ。
It's got a high defense.
ペルソナザオ権現毘沙門天いただいていく。
Weak to anything? No. Damn. Priest party's crit damage.
燃やそうオルフェ
Just
ン
hope. Queen crits.
速攻でやりましょう。
Because I have a feeling I will need it.
これで決める。フルスラッ
Ooh.
トル。ヨハンナ。
Was that a crit?
ここはペルソナ。
Oh my god. I'm gonna hope that wasn't a crit.
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
聞いてる。
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
How do we guard again?
行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。聞いてる。
That might have been a crit.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
Damage nullified one time.
アンペロスアンペロス。やれよペルソナデュオ。
Nullifies the damage, but I think that still applies all the debuffs, which is
Persona.
what I need anyway.
これでどうだ。
小細工なんて通じないよ。来いアンペロス。
ペルソナ矢野シークザオーゴンゲン
Oh, I forgot to. I didn't
Ishamonten.
put healing persona for Wonder. That's not great.
矢野シークザオーゴンゲン毘沙門天矢野シークザオーゴンゲン毘沙門天いただいていく。
Is that a glitch that he's not showing targeted with this UI? Fuck it.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら
メッサ聞いてる。準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
I wish Auntie here would heal a little bit and probably make her too good, but
行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよ。
メッサ聞いてる。
so grad.
読みやすい。
Oh,
そうだ。
チョベリグ
アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
yeah, definitely regretting not being a healing persona on Wonder.
真の手が似つかわしくない。
来いオルフェウス。アンペロスやれよペルソナデュオ。
メッサ聞いてる。
ペルソナいただいていく。
Damn, dude.
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでい
As
っ
a
ちゃ
tanky
おう。
fucker.
ぶち上げちゃいな。
This guy's always been low.
これなら
メッサ聞いてる。
Come on! Why does it always feel like the health bar like just barely misses rolling over? Oh, because I don't want to like waste a queen turn for this.
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
There we go.
ペルソナデュオペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
メッサ聞いてる。
速攻でやりましょう。
But-
これで決める
Nope.
フルスラットル。行くわよヨハンナ。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
That's at least pretty sizable damage. Oh god. Really need that healer.
やられちゃった超絶ピンチ状態異常超やばいんだけど
かわすよアンペロ
My own fault for
やるよペル
not
ソナ
bringing
デュ
one.
オ
ペルソナヤノシークいただいていく
さ効いてるトリマトリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
ペルソナ
受けてみろ
Should have probably dropped Makoto. Not this Makoto. Yuki
ハ
for
イ
a
ライト
healer.
シャーのままだぶち上げろ
Oh,
まだ
yeah.
戦闘不能巻きで対
It's
応しよ
over.
ペルソナデュオペルソナデュオ
I guess I do have
う
one.
状態異常超やばいんだけど
This won't fully
受けて
reset.
みろ
me.
助かるよ
見える
行くわけには
このままじゃマジやばめ治療しないと
ペルソナいただいていくペルソナ
受けてみろ
さすがワンダ手上げ
いただい
Alright,
ていく
Wonder. Just solo the boss. No big deal.
そうしくじったってマジ
That's right. Oh, yeah, you can't like modify these walls. Oh wait, no, you can modify these walls suspended. Oh, okay. Are these specific missing people, or is it just like every time you find another person? Oh yeah, find 50. Okay, you just gotta grind it. Any stories we can watch? Let's watch one more, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I assume when I unlock, I'll probably grind these off stream, and then we could probably watch them on the next stream. I assume you'll always have access to watch stories that you've unlocked. We've been going for a while. It's about 1:30 a.m. No, Makoto, don't grab the mic. That's the bad end. I'm surprised karaoke is so popular in Japan, since it feels like you'd have to have some, like, people in the friend group that aren't very good singers.
So,
Oh yeah, Wonder would be singing modern songs that Makoto would have no idea about. And he's super into music, so him not hearing about a song would be unheard of, I feel like. Hey, Kaito, thanks for the sub, man. I think I'm a little late on that notification, but welcome to the channel. He doesn't have a preference. Is he not particular about music? This feels like a revelation. All the songs Makoto knows are probably not going to be at the karaoke bar. Oh god. They're from 20 years ago. I'm so serious. Did Makoto always have those blue boots? I feel like he did. I feel like that's for 5X. I'm probably totally wrong, though. I wonder. I get to sing the Featherman song. You know how cool it would be if we could get Yukari Featherman? It would be way down the line, but man, that would be so cool. Don't usually do karaoke with other people. Because that's the bad end. I feel like Yukari would go here. Maybe not Junpei. Actually, really, probably only Yukari and C's would be willing to go to karaoke. Mitsuru, definitely not. Akihiko, no. Junpei, no. I mean, I guess would. Yukari and Junpei would fight over the song selection? Yeah. I find it interesting that the game kind of assumes you already know most of the Persona 3 characters. I mean, I guess you probably should. Starhouse just referenced AO3. Sonata is the best singer? No way. I feel like anyone in C's would be a particularly good singer. I feel like of the playable characters, Rise would be the undisputed best singer. Trying to think of the Phantom Thieves. Maybe Haru. feel like anyone else of the Phantom Thieves would be a good singer. Yeah, the only one I can really picture singing would be Rise. I mean, she's an idol. Rad. Alright. That's been quite the stream. I'll probably grind these Tartarus missions off stream and then see if... Hopefully these will... I imagine these will stay around where you can check them out later. Oh, they release out of order. Interesting. Junpei Mitsuru. Yeah. Because Akihiko is the third character that gets released. Nanako could sing, yeah, that's true. Alright. That's where I'm going to call it for the day. It's 6.5 hours, a little bit longer than the usual Persona 5X streams. But still, we had to celebrate the release of the Persona 3 collab finally. I think a lot of people have been anticipating this. So, hopefully, you guys enjoyed. Yeah, again, doing a giveaway for VOD watchers. Now, if you're watching this VOD too far after the stream, you won't be eligible anymore. But for the 24 hours from where the stream started, we'll be accepting entries into a 110 Platinum ticket giveaway, which you're definitely going to want up to the anniversary character coming out next patch. And probably to grab yourself a copy of Makoto Yuki as well. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel, join the Discord server, and then click the link that's pinned in the chat right now. Thank you, Mason Twin, for the generous giveaway. Appreciate you. Just like I appreciate all of you hanging out, watching, vibing with me as I grinded out Tartarus and some of the Persona 3 side quests. Thank you all. Appreciate you coming to hang out in the middle of the week. And then this weekend, we'll be streaming some 007 First Light, because that just came out. I actually have my deluxe edition already, which is cool. I showed the mask earlier this stream. Very excited to play that this weekend after marathoning some of the Hitman series. We'll get to World of Assassination probably after we beat James Bond, but a lot more cool stuff to check out on this channel, so be sure to subscribe. Like I said, I think I already said drop a like on the stream too, if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it. Join the Discord server, all that good stuff. Yeah. We'll be back again. I'll probably be streaming this game again when the anniversary event drops. Yeah. So probably 2 weeks till the next Persona 5X stream. Most likely. How long is Makoto's banner? Oh, maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, we'll see. There'll be some Wednesday streams probably in the meantime, though. I'll probably stream Hitman Go or something on a Wednesday when there's no Persona 5 update. Until then, though, I'll see you guys on Friday for some 007. Have a good night, everyone. Finish out the rest of your week strong. Have a good one, and I will see you all next stream. Oh, yeah, the usual outro. Subscribe, like, Discord. See ya.